Hello guys, good morning everyone. How's life? How's it going? What you guys all doing? Good morning, good morning. Hey Andor, hey hello, hey Remote, hey Nerd, hello guys, hello. A week is a Bull XP week. The Bulls and Jewelers there. I'll see how it is. This week is the Next Fest. It's all about that Next Fest, dude. 1 second. Nice chat not showing there. Because I did reconnect there. Alright, whatever. So, we continue. We continue with some demoing today. There was a whole bunch of them out of the list yesterday, but there is a few more that joined today. Doesn't mean like all of them will make it though, but you know, still a bunch left. So yeah, today I'm gonna try to get them again. Done 5 demos would be very nice. That would be a really good pace. That would be really good pace because I do have 21. And we do have basically today, tomorrow, Saturday, Sunday, Monday. 5 days. Technically good pace. Well, except Sunday gonna be also gaming news recap, right? So it's gonna be like 2 demos maximum. So already kinda a little less. Barely kinda making it. So yeah, gotta keep the speed up because if we go to like 4, that will be already not as good. That will be not as good. Alright, so today let's get some big building out of the way in the morning probably. A few of those. And get to some other stuff. Tomorrow let's get like some of the biggest things for the first look Friday. So I guess Himmery, Mechanicus 2, tomorrow. Maybe Lysaria we'll see. The road to boss talk. Yeah, that probably could be kind of nice for tomorrow to plan. And Saturday gonna be a bunch of multiplayer stuff. Like I posted the list so you can download. I don't know like how many of them are like very multiplayer. Maybe not super much, but yeah, still seems multiplayer enough. So we can actually play. At least at the same time simultaneously. Still how much of actual engagement there is between the players, but yeah, we'll get there, we'll check it. We'll try it on Saturday then. Alright, so let's get this thing going. We could do the Dokken today or tomorrow. We'll see actually. Because the bossing yesterday was good. And maybe today we do the Dokken also on top of that. Maybe we will. And maybe we will also. Alright, let's start with some Dekus builders a bit. A little bit. Alright, done. Well, it's kinda not sure how much exactly of Dekus builders it is. But yeah, it's one of the ones that dropped an email that actually seemed very indie and all that stuff. Maybe it was actually even from the Gmail there, wasn't it? Yep, it was actually from Gmail even. Alright, we'll see, I guess. We will see how that goes. How will that one go? Alright, let's go on. Some mega easy stuff in the morning then. Alright, started up. Tweeted, posted, good. Pause the musicus and let's start. Check the sound twice today. Come on, then. Don't make me do again with the restart and stuff. Now give us some Gadotium. I'll deal with ease. Oh, there is sound. They do have some sound. Will be sinking. Again. Tutorials. I don't know if we're gonna get them in the match there. Alright, mana smack, you will select a character and embark on a championship run. Each character offers unique playstyles, builds to play as or against them. The run will end when you defeat it or when you defeat all opponents ahead of you. Skills you choose and the build you make are how you will defeat your opponent in the match. Character build consists of 2 strike skills, 2 guard skills, 2 support skills, 1 ultimate and up to 3 abilities. Mix and match skills to make a build that synergizes with the character you selected, one that will counter the opponents that you will face. Ultimates, powerful skills that are unique to a character. A centerpiece of builds that all other skills should revolve around. Their playstyles will be determined by which ultimate you choose. Abilities are special passive skills that only contain passive effects and do not require any action. After 2 skills, start your run with, the remaining skills will be random. Group skills set up your build. Skills cannot be equipped in its connected action slot. Ultimate skills can only be equipped in the, if it's unlocked and cannot be changed during match. Abilities menu. Purchase equip abilities. Every unlocked ability will be available to purchase. Abilities cannot be sold or purchased. Only once purchased. Abilities cannot be changed during a match. Purchase and sell skills. Skills available to purchase randomly reset after every match. Skills can also be sold to make room for other skills to earn money for more important purchases. Opponents menu show the opponents of your upcoming matches and the order in which you will face them. Displays the skill ability the opponents will use. Use this menu to study opponents, plan out your build. Progressively get stronger as you win matches. After 3 rounds, the first to win 2 rounds will win the match. The round consists of at least 10 turns with a max of 20 turns. The rounds will end automatically when the max number of turns are reached. When either by knockout or by high score, knockouts can be achieved by reducing your opponent HP to 0. High scores can be achieved by having a higher score than your opponent when the round ends. Score is equal to remaining HP plus remaining SP. In the event of a tie, following a tiebreaker will be applied. You will select strike, guard, support, or ultimate as an action. Actions will apply all of the effects of connected skills. Can end turn without selecting an action, which will be considered as a null action. Each action has AP. If the AP is less than 0, the action will go on cooldown. While in cooldown, actions cannot be selected, it will gain 3 AP a turn until it's greater than 0. Action AP cooldowns carry over between rounds. Skills connected to an action contain combination of effects, costs, and conditions. So when an action is made during a match, effects of connected skills will be applied. Actions you can make are strike, guard, support, and ultimate. Active effects only applied if the connected action is used. Passive effects applied regardless of what action is used. Skill type refers connected action. Skills with subtype will be treated as if the subtype action was used. During rounds, you will have the option to switch skills. Ultimate skills and abilities cannot be changed. Well, I guess, let's see. Oh, it is about a tutorial, but we'll get some tutorial some other way too. Oh, it just goes, okay, that's the tutorial, alright. Glorious, hello. This tutorial you'll learn how combat works. Turn you will select an action, and the turn selecting no action. This will be considered as null. Action can set skills. A variety of active and passive effects, costs and conditions that are activated when an action is made. Ability special skills are red, that we read already. The strike action and then in turn. Strike action now on cooldown. Action has AP value. If AP is less than or equal to 0, action will go on cooldown. 3 AP a turn until it's greater than 0. Sure. And notice how only one of your strike skills is activated. Some skills will only activate when conditions are met. Set up a combo, maximize the effect of your skills. Two skills synergize well together. Support skill Crack Core generates power. Strike skill Eyesight requires power. Support skill Dynamo Doom will strengthen the next strike action made. Strike action to continue the combo, then turn. Minus 11 there, holy. Continue the combo. Some skills require a certain action to have been made with the previous turn. Guard skill parry combos well with strike skills. Jump the combo with an ultimate. An ultimate's powerful skill is unique to a character. Some skill like the ultimate Soul I use counts. Counts allows skill to have a variety of unique effects. For example, Soul uses count A, B, and C to track how often strike, guard, and supports were used. Higher the count, the stronger Soul is. On cooldown, only thing to do is to end the turn without selecting action and consider the null action. Skills have subtypes. They can only be activated by their primary type, but they will also be treated as if they are their subtype. Support skill Dynamo Doom strengthens the next strike action, but because the guard skill Tombstone has strike as a subtype, the effects of Dynamo Doom will activate even if the guard action is used. Action displays this action used as well as any subtypes. Strike action then end the turn. Skills currently equipped deal a mix of HP and SP damage. Build is good for high score victories. See victory option knockout and high score. Alright, HP to 0 or get all the points and stuff. Match consists up to 3 rounds. First to win 2 rounds will win the match. Alright, each round consists at least 10 turns with a max of 20 turns. The round will end automatically when the max number of turns is reached. Final turn of the round, end the round by using your ultimate. However, action AP is carried into the next round. Clearly in the winning-losing position, the best course of action may be to preserve your resources. During rounds, you can change the skills you have equipped, select the skill you want to replace, then select the skill you want equipped, and drag and drop the skill you want equipped into the corresponding slot. Ultimate skills abilities cannot be changed during a match. Try your different build, playstyle, try out, experiment with different skills, create devastating combos. Target minus HP, self minus 3 strike AP. Use their power. Then where is exactly power even? State power minus 6 strike AP. Minus 5 guard AP. Now this is the AP. The power SP. Now this power. Not exactly actually does that though. Power, oh yeah, power goes with the core there. Okay, self plus 8 power, I see. Minus 8 AP. User action is strike, user last action is support, effect target, okay, I see. This one is subtype strike also, right? Target minus SP, self minus 4 guard. User last action is strike. Plus 8 HP on self. User power 4. Minus 8 SP on self down, that doesn't sound good. Minus 8 HP, minus 4 guard AP, also subtype strike. Oh, maybe we'll go with the guard then. 8 minus 4. That's 8 minus 4, so it's kind of more or less size SP. This HP, that can kind of work actually. But this one heals you though, that's kind of good. How about this one? User action is strike, user last action is support. Target minus 8 HP. Guess you kind of more like a rush stuff there. I have to replace this stuff. The last action is strike. I want the sub action kind of counted there. There here, Region low. Yeah, this one applies a lot of damage, HP damage, so depending on when you build up a bunch of power then. Alright, let's see. I don't think I'm actually gonna change much here. I think we just continue. This could be alright, but I think that's actually better. Maybe not. This way. Let's try it this way then. More forward on this stuff though. Maybe no point then go ultimate this shit. Don't ultimate, alright. A lot of minus HP. So this one we kinda want to do after the strike. Actually, not support first, then strike, I guess. That's why heal maybe is kinda nice to have though. Ulti's coming though. Soon. No, you're ulti too, I guess. Almost done. The knockout really actually even. Let's see. Kind of low there. No, 1-2, huh? So we're good, huh? Alright. Select character and bar championship run, alright, and playstyles. Well, that we already saw. Here. Well, ultimate AP count equals 0 at match start. Count max 3. Let's count actually even do here. Oh, plus 2 power per counts. Okay, let's see. HP per count B. Okay, let's see if it works. Different counts, different bonuses there. Strike AP plus 2 added turn. insane dessert there. Good one. Let's see, with some tea. And the mini spoon. See, let's see. And the quality updates there. Sounds like fun. Stay hello. Let's see what is the dessert about. So alrighty. So this one goes full HP mode, looks like. HP damage, yeah? Sounds like smorkin to me. Got so much dessert in here that it all falls down. The pack is too full. The pinky one, alright. I'll try the s'more probably. And a challenge thingy them. Two skills, huh? Bump a lot of strikes this way, looks like. Try full s'more combo then. I will need the power gain though. Let's try how good the s'more can get. Let's see. I should get the power gain instead. Save money. That's some pinky stuff. Not necessarily, but kinda. This s'mork. This one gonna be s'morken. scan it too, I guess. Actually, no, some yield. Some sustain. That's gonna be tanky. The rest are kind of get randomized then. Very. No, we need the power stuff though. Power Genus. Plus for power. Could go for this one. More Smorkin. We'll need a lot of power though. So that might be alright too. Minus speed, no, minus the speed we don't want. I want the rush HP. Be alright, I guess. I can just chill probably, maybe. Reduction strike, cell plus 4 HP. That could be alright, I guess. Fine. More striking. Get some abilities. Oh man, I should save some here. Shit. No, fine. Let's all see what we're gonna find there. For ultimate we need more. I need all the power. damages. Does increase the countdown. Easier power. Oh, when we're above 12, eh? I got power 4 though, at least. So I'm gonna do this for now. Just not to waste time. And still, I'll lower my power there. Just looking seems all the power. Come on, doing it. I got the light with this quarter. Come on, do it. A bit more power gain for this shit. Not gonna work otherwise. Try to build up the power then and see how it goes. A little bit. Heavy power. More knowledge. It's low power time, let's go. Technically, if you wait a bit more, should be able to do 30-60 damage with this one. But we need to wait for 6 turns for that. I wonder if we can. I guess we chill. Oh, did it fast? Come on, dude. Okay. Alright. A little too fast that way. Yeah, maybe we'll go for this then. Get the mega power. To rush the power and then go. Have me a good morning. Condition on turn 8. Let's see. Yeah, that's some dog shit stuff there, alright. This is actually nice. We need some attacks down. It's 8 HP. Very slow strikes. And so it will take a while to do. A lot of IP minus. But we're gonna get 16 powers, so... I think guard we're gonna be using a lot. Guard doesn't have crazy cooldowns there. No, like almost none. I'll get this one fine. PSP guard, user power. Could get that. This kind of requires a lot of attack, and I'm gonna go for that. I think blue we're gonna keep whatever. And the green though, strike AP. Oh, that might be good, huh? But also not sure. Grenade still seems kinda dog though. Try this way maybe. Well, but maybe we invest into this better now. Exit action strike minus 2 HP. This might be alright. Opponent action strike. Exit action is support plus 4 power and then even a less support AP. You know what, that could be alright. Even though we need 12 and not more, I think, right? Yeah, more than 12 we kinda don't really need to. So power for after the first support is already kinda good, huh? Lost 2 other turn, that actually could be alright. Turn 1 plus 12 HP. So the 1 minus 8 HP on target. I'm gonna be using guard a bunch, so maybe that is enough. Try this one then. Save some monies, huh? Let's see if we can do some hobo shit there going. And a tanky guy there. That might be a win. Tanky guy already going ham there. Alright, 16 power, so now we're just kinda chilling basically at this point. Let's go. Are we just chilling? Oh man, I didn't change that. Skills, huh? That's gonna be bad. Yeah, this one kinda doesn't do shit. Get the charges, I guess. And this one doesn't even do anything. It doesn't even go though. They kind of like blast very hard later. So on the turn 8 we're gonna do that. bulky. Turn 6. Even more power. Yeah, so this one will be a 60 damage, but we still need to get 40 somewhere. Score el. Yeah, turn 8, gonna be some damage at least. Yeah, let's go. Not gonna be enough, right? That's a shitty attack there. 28, and that's not enough. Score. Still gonna be higher than mine. Come on, dude. Yeah, it's not gonna work. Close the one though, but yeah. No. Go back. Got the switch stuff? No. I'd like randomize everything here. No. Can make that work. I guess maybe do I need that much power though actually. Actually the faster we get it the better, so I guess it's kinda nice to have him. Fine. I guess some different shit here. Maybe I don't need to buy anything. Bundle. Last action support. That'll take some time. Oh, it's an thought also power. This is good. Could actually go for this one. 12 HP. Big damages. Not for this one. Converting the energies. Guard last action support, get plus 4 HP. I think we stick with this one. Not sure I'm gonna go this one too much. I'm not sure I'm gonna go this one too much, or basically works on the turns 2, 4, 6 and all that stuff. Kinda not bugging much. And fine, get this and this. Don't need that much power, I feel. At the same time, you know, why not? Mega power, and then we'll add some more. 3 guard AP, 3 guard AP. It'll take a while. Could actually remove this one and place it something else. Maybe later. Either action is strike minus 2 HP. You know what? I'll go for that probably. Right. Actually, bonus turns I should buy. That would be probably better. And then I'm gonna nuke for the Shura. Throw the ult in there. Cleric actually deals some damage there. The fuck is this? 68, we need a little more. Just like block everything. Big damage, but not enough. This cannot yet though. You just like, the fuck is this? Cleric is a dink right there then. Then we should be fine though, I think. What is HP I don't like though. You get the wrong turns for this one, that's fine. Alright, this should be nuked now. Nice. That works at least. Waiting for these cooldowns is fine. On turn 6, I think it's better to attack though. And then get the power. Just one more turn and we're gonna. So it should be almost good though, but now let's wait one more. And wait, we need to use our power 8 though, so even though it's not gonna charge this turn then. You wait, and then we nuke. Get out. That works. Turn 1 and 5. Plus 8 power. Ooh, that can be kind of alright actually. And the passive support also. I could consider. No, it's like a library ultimate -2. That doesn't seem like that good though. Strike AP. I don't even need that much. I see. The sniping. I'm not gonna be able to slug anymore. It's bad, man. You gotta do the actual work. Alright, this one will be really good. So we're ditching this. getting this. That should be nice. Let me just get more bonus damages on the striker. I think we kind of fine though. I think so, huh? So we can basically strike every time, every turn, as long as we have power. Whatever, I think we go positive now. I kind of thinking about getting more turns, and that didn't seem pretty good. Yeah, turn 1 plus 2 other turns. Just to be sure we have enough turns to win. Hopefully. Oh, I didn't equip it. Rudder. Never lucky. Just wait for all that. HP kind of going low though. The ulti this turn. Maybe we'll get more ultis later. God, power now. Dude, it's still 50. What is this? I think we'll just take a shield this turn. I don't remember if it was resetting actually. I think it does reset the power. Maybe not. You know what? Fine. Get more energy then. Okay, it does save energy. Good, huh? Look at this guy. Too much healing. Much healing, not enough smoking. Low damage there almost. What the fuck is this shit doing? It did smoke, but that's not gonna be enough. She didn't smoke that hard actually, probably. I'm just queuing back up. Come on, dude. Hey, Jordy, hello. How we doing? How's life? How is life? How we doing, man? How are you doing? I didn't get the good... I'm taking smoky damage there. Even with how much he can burst, I guess it's not enough still. Maybe I should just go power instead of waiting for all the turns there. I got all the insane achievement there, Jordy. And CSA, nice, nice. Sounds good, sounds good. But I mean, seems pretty nice. Seems pretty nice. I like the concept. I like the idea. Just need to dig through it more for the combos and everything. And we have more demos to play, so ain't nobody got time for that, unfortunately. Let's go next one. Let's get fishing actually for you guys. Get the fish gear up. So it would be nice in like multiplayer or something. So it's kind of in a way is a little bit of like this backpack battles in a way, sorta. Just like without the backpack management, just getting skills and plain and simple. And it actually would be quite nice with some multiplayer or maybe asynchronously even. Alright, let's go. Next. Next. Alright, let's get the actual deck building out of the way. And this time actual one. And this time some actual one. Fish get on. Fish get indeed on. Good. Let's go next. Alright, this will go on. A new gable. Camera WSD. Alright, welcome Captain. Be advised in this expedition. Let me remind you the basics right away. First click on one the card in your hand, bottom of your screen. Just place it anywhere around your castle. House. Shock. +1 control radius. Just get a house. Create each tile gives resources depending on its properties and placement. For example, field gives more food if placed near the other fields. Keep an eye on your resources up at the top of the screen. Food is what keeps your expedition alive. You run out of supplies, you'll be forced to retreat back to the surface and start over. You can dig up ore deposits, cave walls, and even demolish buildings with the dig card. It'll cost some production, but you might get some goodies in return. Main objectives to mine as much gold as you can. Gather enough and you'll be able to delve deeper into the caves. Those blue crystals, that's azurite. Super important resource. Spend some to activate the shuffle card. You will shuffle all the other cards in your hand. Most importantly, I will need it for research. You'll get enough azurite. I'll provide you with new cards in exchange. Make sure to mine it whenever you can. Addiction needs to complete the goal on each floor. Without that, you won't be able to go deeper. That's the gist of it. Sure, you'll pick up the rest as we go. Stay safe out there. Bolt exit. When? I'm gonna ask the Wolver when they're gonna send the key that I requested. Takes a while. Yeah, maybe they won't even. Then probably never. Cost 5. So we need to demolish that one. And the azurite. You've got enough azurite. Click here. Oh, you're ready to unlock new cards. Alright, sure. Hey, pony. Duty also with them streakers. Thank you, Sora. Thank you. Charge gives +4, actually. Market with castle nearby. It sounds kind of good, huh? I guess the money low. How are we doing? Actually, Market is probably good already. Well, we need to castle it nearby though, so... Fieldium. That's the market. Field them, get that food back. Well, shuffle hands, minus for a well nearby. Wells here. Mine per gold ore nearby, per azurite deposit nearby. That's golden. That's the market too, though. Another well. The shock. If we demolish this here.
I love you guys.
Oh shit, bike with the insane gifties. Thank you, sir. Thank you, man. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate it a lot. Thank you, man.
I love you guys.
Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. How you doing, Mike? The wild Mike appears, huh? PhD yet? PhD yet?
I love you guys.
This has been actually kind of mining very good. Shuffle. Brother. Shuffle more. Okay, this is good. And I'll shuffle fine. Fine, markets go here. Just trying to get all the spots nearby taken. But actually, wait, no, that's not the one I want. Come on, dude. No shuffles. No demolition. Not yet. CSA. The last push. You can do it, man. You can do it. You can do it. Sounds good, man. Sounds good. I'll be done by Sunday already, even. Good luck, good luck. Fine, I'm gonna get better gold anyway. Get the well in here. Another field then. No, we need the watchtower actually. It sucks here, but I guess I need to. I'm still -3 though. Should be kind of gaining so much already. No, there is no... Oh no, there's 3 wells here already. I wonder what is exactly nearby. Now that is good, huh? Mega gold. Next level already. Okay. Sure, yeah, sure. That is absolutely okay, yeah. I just need to confirm. I'll just need to confirm. Yeah, see, like I say, I'm gonna get some insane funding. Okay. When you need if people ever need some like influencers and stuff to promote your shit, let me know. Sounds good, man. Good luck, good luck. You can do it. The laptop is logging again, Steven. Poor laptop there. Taking the beating. Made it a cubit case. The green and blooming compared to barren cases seen before. There was a huge city a long time ago, and a lot of ruins still remain. You should definitely check them out. There might be something useful. You wonder how it ended up like this? Why did everything vanish? Do this. Go do this. I'm looking for them insane fundings. Let's see how it is. The cool idea sounds good, though. Cool idea sounds good. Time to show them the power of insane science right there. I'll need some insane biologists. Zoologists with experience in the zoo work and experience with different food types for animals. Let me know. I'll send my sister in so she can finally escape, you know, the open air prison, you know. See, like I say, huh? Damn son. And Monka is. They can hire the assassins, man. Better prepare. Better prepare. Entering the big corporate business. They'll get you. Hey, Ruben. And they will get you. Can I see my deck somewhere? Do we still have the previous deck with the previous cards? I mean, I assume we do. I assume we kind of do, huh? Upgrade them. No, actually no. Looks like the deck kind of refreshes. Alright. It's good to know. That's good to know. And the laptop plebe. Well, I mean, both a laptop plebe. You're good. Buying your parents also milk is a little too far. A little too far. Hey, everybody's good morning. How we doing, man? Field and plantations nearby. You know what? Georgia might be alright. I find no markets, so we just build this way. No, we didn't take the market. Dude, really? Okay. Time to start cutting some trees and shit, I guess. At least for now. Now to charge again. Couple behind them. This rocket did nothing here, so I'll get the fuel there. Can watch tower overlay them. Card slot, number of cards in your hand. This is good. Seems good. The tier list at the end of Next Fest with all the games I tried. Why not? That sounds good. That sounds actually good. Kuda. You can do it. That will be then next Tuesday maybe? Something like that. We could. Let's go into Turbolist. How is life, man? That is a good idea. Let's do it. I always kind of like plan to do something like this, like sort of report, you know, on everything played, and then you end up just like not having time for that really. Actually, one moment. Let me do this. This we tried. I need to actually email them. Cause a loop done, but let's email him. Like this. GOG update. Why? Not yet. Not at the moment. Hey, Sheepalo. How we doing, man? What are you doing? Alright, fine. I'll write it down. Oh, we can surely do it. That sounds nice. Getting sick for the weekend. The classic. The classic. It's the best time. The best time for your body to get sick. Find some amethysts. Where do we find amethysts? So we can spend this weekend. Mine kind of decreases the gains there. Sure, if I want. Get one food gear. Get another watchtower. Nice. Getting close to the amethyst. Boom. Maybe gold then. No, mine doesn't farm. Okay, so I need to get the control zone and then we mine that amethyst, I guess. Alright. I'll see how it works. Ruins. True. I'll get there, we'll get there. I wonder if you can actually... Oh man, that might be kind of tricky though now. Yeah, we need to have all of them installed. Like there is and the problem with the demos here, like if you get the collection, right? Like if you uninstall the demo, it just disappears from collection. Unless it's the demo that you activated with the key and stuff. You could do it this way, like just sort it differently, right? Is it like manual sorting maybe? Nah, I guess not really actually. No, fine. Could just do it in Steam library. That would be kind of cool. But yeah, I guess I will do it the other way. Whatever. Whatever. We will do it the other way. I shuffle hand on the Vela. There's not a watchtower. Now we can demolish this. Amethyst complete. Now we just need gold. Now there's more gold we can farm this way. I do have like +5 production from shacks, but it doesn't seem like it actually even fucking work. Oh wait, oh, it's +5. Okay, I see how it goes now. Alright, MPP. I thought it was kind of like gain per turn, but it's just like on the placement, I guess. Okay. Pure goose. Now I know. Get rid of them. Yeah, only this one is per turn. All right, that's what I got. That's what I got cheapated. Time to keep pumping the fields. Are we gonna get a little bit fucked? Big fields. Any big golds. It's kind of small golds. But I'll take it. Watchtower again. Oh yeah, Watchtower -1 per turn. Okay, so I didn't go in a little too far. It's a bit scary then. It's not. Let's not. Shuffle these. Them. -1 per turn is not that good. Rather not. Oh, stone. Well, actually, now we can do this, right? Get that market. Boom. Bigus. We can just demolish all this stuff if needed there. Like this, for example. Another market. Market brings a lot of gold then. Oh, no, full game. Come on, no. No. Yeah, I see how it works. Gives me some time to realize when I didn't monitor it well enough. We need to do a little planning then. Houses there. No. Big gold them. More big gold them. This one here, fine. And a well. And a mine. Gold. And another mine. Even more gold then. The market is kind of good this way then. Zero minutes here. The next general. How we do, man? How is life? Shuffling. Doesn't want to go there. More shuffling. Get the food bump in a bit. We ain't gonna do well. Okay, not sure about the watchtower here though. If we need it though, actually. Let's get some gold. Ah, fine. Let's go watchtower. And then mine in. Boom. And almost done. Okay, let's try. Let's see how it works now. We figured it. Hey, it was good morning. How are you, man? Play video games? I mean, that is life. That is life, dude. That is exactly life. Mine. Got some big fields here. Not much gold around though. To get the amethyst also. Whoever is this all the way there? There's one here. That's a little bit tricky. The plot in this game, I'm just going deeper. I'm trying to get resources. That's basically it. I don't think you need some massive plot for this. Set up some fields there. Big fields, and then it's all about the resource management, pretty much. That's exactly what you do here. Fields them. And more whales them. It's not this one here somewhere, maybe. The market. Get some wells in the distance. Maybe here. Another market. Oh, wait, oh, this one actually has some different stuff. This mission is different. Gonna destroy some ruins, alright. Hey, Oxer, hello. How we doing? Gonna change the mission. And to be a guy. Gonna get the windmill, baby. So we still need to get the amethyst, but we also need to reach to the ruins. That's kind of far. 3 ruins. Which tower would we really need them? So ruin number 1. 2, 3. That's like a couple more, I feel like. Still required there. Gonna get like more fields and then get the windmill in the middle. That would be kind of nice. So we don't even need gold that much then. Maybe we need to pump it harder then. More windmills, okay, you know what's fine. Food, we will need a lot. Get more cards down. Get more card slots. I don't think we will need the church gear there. Probably not. We do need to extend much though. Just like demolish and then rebuild it here again. Farm some food that way. Okay, that's dog shit. Oh, more fields and more windmills. This could be alright, I guess. Just need to find a good spot for that. One. More slots. To build the wells. The wells are kind of good though because they give food and that's the only resource that kind of like, you know, slows us down. So I actually don't mind. Can't think you even do anything with the gold that much. Kind of weird again. Still not what I need, Just doing the hand shaft in here. Big time until we get another control extension. There we go. So the control extended him. Man, it doesn't extend even that much at all. These two will be kind of close, but we will need to farm hard. I will need to farm very hard. I'm gonna start setting up this here for more fields and then big plantation. Crufflers, man, we got a lot of food here now. Oh shit, that was one. It's like wells everywhere already. Hard to put them far. to shuffle everything all at the time. The dog. Another field. More stone cuts here, even more field again, dude. Shuffle this shit. I well can shuffle everything at least. Whatever, I don't care about resources even, I just need to get the shuffles. Okay, watchtower, good. Even have a spot where to put it now. It's gonna get even trickier now. Dude, there's still like 2 more just to reach these 2. I need 3. Okay, this one faster. Oh yeah, wait, this already we got, right? +1 in adjacent tiles. Okay, this one next turn. Amethyst is here, nice. Get it. Combine it. And build it. Okay, more whales. Feels good. Field. Demolish another field. Okay, another watchtower. That's also good. So we can demolish 1 ruin. Okay, 1. If we live long enough, it's -7 now, so we need to survive. We need that. Whatever. Big food. Okay, there we go. Alright, I think we should be almost fine. Just get some mines. Yeah, we still need 1 more though. Drop some mines there. There we go. This should be a victory then. Demolish 1. Demolish 2. Demolish 3. There we go. Got them. Right, I see. See. Already, Mike. Good luck at riding. Good luck. Do it. Never lost one there. Let's go. Definitely hot here. Not sure if I want to stay here for long. Fire bursting out of the ground. Those gazes look pretty dangerous. Better not settle too close. Something I really wanted to, but fine, I guess. got 150 gold, 3 amethysts. Alright, so this one gonna be a 1. Nail down a low. How we doing? Man. Gonna be tricky then. You get 3. Sanctuary ruins would be easier probably to get. There's still the only one. Like, these are far, very far. Will it actually be doable? Oh, 3. 150 gold should be no problems, really. But 3. 1, 2, 3. But, like, dude, spending all the way here, that will take forever. We're gonna get some new cards here that will help us with it, but for now, I do not see that. For now, I am not so sure. Maybe some markets here, probably. Fine. Markets, watchtower again. And let's farm some gold, but we also lose food that way. Ignore the windmills for now. Watchtowers is something we will need a lot here, though. By the looks of it. Mistake, kinda, not really. Farming the watchtower. The problem is we're not farming food fast enough. I'm afraid. No, that's one amethyst here already, actually. Wait, 1. These are far. Can we get some clothes there? Two, still far. And we'll need the third one. We'll see, I guess we'll see. I have a lot of things to shuffle at least, that's good. Not a watchtower, dude. It's nice to have them, but... Wonka is... Very Monka is. No watchtowers now. Need more wells, huh? Better be winning here. Surely. If I demolish here, I'm not sure if it will be good enough. Try to shuffle probably. Okay, fuels and the whales. You know, to demolish and rebuild stuff, but I don't think we have that luxury yet. I can do this though. Oh, that actually doesn't take your turn. That is good, huh? Demolishing doesn't. That's good to know. Big windmill. Alright, fine. Food stabilizing. Okay, watchtower is here. So we need to demolish this. And then 2 tiles. We're still actually lacking gold now that I look at it. Getting all the watchtowers now. Which is, I guess, good, but not at the moment. Okay, well, nice. First, the windmill fiesta here. So this way, boom. The windmill, big food in. Can try to build another circle then maybe. Where shall we try? Like here probably. Make it there. The work for this too, huh? Otherwise we're gonna be down real bad there. Okay, that's lots of gold there at least, that's nice. All the watchtowers again. And I mean, I kinda want to, I guess, but it might be early. Maybe manage to like save a bunch, like we need. Okay, fine, let's test. So, watchtower goes in. Yeah, literally +1. So, we'll need like a lot of them here still. That is very scary. Well, we do need money, so I guess might as well keep going. Shuffle my end there. Get another whale good, huh? Need all the whales, and still gotta be tricky probably. I windmill good, huh? Mines are also kinda good, huh? Getting that gold at least, a win condition. Get another well good, huh? Another windmill, that's also nice. Prepare this circle here too, I guess. Windmill is the only way to stay afloat, sorta. Okay, what else then? Markets, gold and 90. I think I go wells probably. But I still can. Another option is start building another like farm circle here. Maybe I will. Another field here. Another watchtower Fiesta. Okay. Second, how many we still need? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's like 7 watchtowers still. I'll find something closer, please. Kinda doesn't seem like it. Kinda wonka. Okay, wells, huh? Trying to prepare another circle here. Stop the market somewhere here, maybe. Constantly going. Be on the lookout there. Another one, windmill. Okay, let's try to get like big food up first. Now we're getting big food, but we're also losing a bunch of stuff, but whatever, that's fine. Okay. Alright, food supply is kinda somewhat up high. But we need the demolition too. Field, nice. Build around this one. Like this. Prepare the setup. More fields. Our setup is gonna be ready. That is good. Still do need mines. Alright, gold 103. We can do this and get another mine here. Do this run, yeah. Alright, watchtower time. Wonka is. A big windmill at least to compensate. Alright, let's see. Am I getting anywhere closer? If I go demolishing the gold supply, we're also gonna win that way. Or they get the gold to win that way, so... Okay, mines and wells, huh? And fields, huh? That's also good, huh? But let's start building another magic circle here. Not sure where though. I could do here, but then there is this minus food shit going around. But I mean, it still might be worth though. Shuffle. Yeah, bad position in. Okay, this is actually good though. A lot of fields there. We prepare. Massive. Prepare another massive maybe. Gold, minus food though. More gold. More gold. We should be building something close to the well that will be also giving food or something. That would be good. Okay, fine, I'm just gonna build this because I can. And this. Mega food, please. Gold. Night time for whales. Another windmill. At some point you're not going to be able to gain like as much anymore. That will be very bad. Okay, Watchtower Fiesta. Man, 2 more not enough. And it's already gonna make it even harder again to keep up. Is it even winnable? Monka, Monka. Mines this, and well, I think we need to go like further. Like, no, actually, Watchtower maybe. How far is it? Okay, this one is 1, 2, like 4 basically. Oof. That is still a lot. Maybe build one circular thing here now. No, that's not the best one. Okay, where is the good one then? Here seems kind of good. This way, right? Let's try. Dude, you barely like actually doing it there. It's insane. Putting this one down and barely it moves still downwards. Build the fields, but they are not fielding. Monka is. Okay, it's basically +8 here, but we get -11 though, so can even win this shit then. I mean, there's some other sources of the Mammoth here. Tell me. There are not, I don't think so. There's been gas required, yeah. And the food gets required. Dude, we need still like 1, 2, 3 to get this one. Every time I build, I basically. Well, and here also, like 1, 2, and 3, 4 even. It's -4 food. -4 more. And I got all the upgrades, got everything. Shuffling is actually expensive as shit already, but that's whatever though. Even without shuffling, like... Even if I had like 3 right now in my hand, or 4, Like every time you build, you get -11. Like even putting these down, I'm still gonna get like big negatives, yeah. No, you like feel like I can't even put. It's like +3, but you take -11 after that. Like, bro. Finally get the gold at least, like for the quest or something. But yeah, I don't know if we can even get them. Maybe it's either though. Let's try. Maybe I can just win through a goldium. So that seems brutal though. Like maintaining this is way too much. But maybe you need to sit like very slowly in one like circle and try to build up. But then you also need to like roll for the control towers. It's hard. There's more golden. Golden. Yeah, we completed this one. Sure. Give me. Can I buy food or something with it, please? With all this gold we have. We can't. Free. Yeah, I'm gonna slop this down and lose them. In just a little bit. Yeah, there's another watchtower, good, huh? And then we just drop in this one. Now it is 12. It's like no way actually, like even recovering from that. And we are still 2 away here. A fuckload away here, like 3 here. How about that? Like basically you just kind of like at the whims of the procedural generation. It'll be demolished 3 ruins or something. We'll be winning already a long time ago. Come on. Never lucky. I'm never lucky. Well, fine. Seems good. Seems good. Seems nice. Fun want to just chill and slap some buildings up. Feels good. Slap them down. I'll take it. Let's go, Nicolo. How's the life? Fishing in Blue Protocol. Damn, son. Still grinding that even. Insane. Must be a good game. Copium. Let's go next. Doing good, Nick. Doing good. We chillin'. We be chillin'. Very nice. Let's see. So, we got some deck building and stuff today. Let's check what else we can do. What else we gonna play today then? Some cool stuff for tomorrow. Saturday, some multiplayer stuff we can play. Get some dang shit maybe. Oh yeah, I could do some of this actually. Let's start getting these out of the way. I have like 2 kind of similar ones. Need to split them apart so we don't do the same ones too many in one day. Let's go. And then it's gonna be time for the coffee break then. All right, another one. Now let's see. Besides this version, the game presents the early stage of development, includes only selected portions of the vast content plan for the full release. Greatly appreciate the feedback. Playtest does not support game save, and you want to start over, exit the desktop, and run the game again in order to avoid potential bugs. Let's see, for your continued support. Sure. Not blasting on the ears, that already is something. There's 2 V-Syncs. Alright, so let's keep both, I guess, just in case. Must be better that way if there is 2-way. Oh yeah, that is Majesty indeed. Seen that before. Devil's Eyes scenario. That's good, medium. Map indeed does look very Majesty there.
Lord, the land appears peaceful. Green meadows, birds singing, but let us not be deceived. The presence of the undead in this area is a warning, not an invitation to a feast. Until then,
shit.
I suggest we lay the foundations of our economy and gather troops. It would also be wise to scout the area and clear any nearby threats.
How's this scout cylinders? Yeah, we got you, dude. We got you. Remove the thing. Okay, that just filters visibility and stuff. Toggles. Castle panels. Castle panel, alright, nice. Test 1, 2, 3. Good. The big manual is there. Ruder actions not ready.
Your Excellency, for the kingdom to fight, you need heroes.
Okay, that's what we build. Alright, let's see. Get some heroes, hunters, and it's gonna be something for scouting probably. Do it.
Tax arrears? It doesn't look good.
Syndicate of the Sticky Fingers. Rogues them. Warriors. Marketplace in. Recovering health, that sounds good.
My lord, for the kingdom to fight, you need heroes. Hunters are incredibly agile heroes, often venturing far from the city to explore new lands. Their primary targets are the wild beasts of these realms.
Recruit new hunters. Alright, accurate shots. And bow shot the chance to apply bleeding. Arrow deal increased damage to beast supplies bleeding effect. Alright, sure. A lot of bleeding there. Let's get cheap upgrades, might as well, I guess. Generates guards, shoot at enemies. That sounds like something I don't mind having.
Offers respite for your heroes. Well-rested troops are more willing to embark on quests. In the future, this building will allow the formation of hero teams.
Get some gold then. And the building
At the
system,
blacksmith,
how so?
heroes can
Why?
upgrade their equipment. With each level of improvement, we can research better armor and weapons.
Maybe not ours yet for now. Contracts. Okay, that's the flags and stuff we're gonna be slotting down. Let's see. Oh, you mean the circle ones? Let's see, let's see. Well, in this one it doesn't really matter that much.
The marketplace is the backbone of the economy. Here, your heroes can stock up on healing potions and artifacts. But first, it must be properly developed.
No, it doesn't have
At
upgrades, let's see.
designated locations on the map, we can establish trading posts to facilitate commerce with other kingdoms, significantly boosting the crown's income.
Okay, bro, you're gonna fucking die here. Get some upgrades, I guess. And potions.
These scoundrels
Rogues,
will
huh?
do anything for
Rogues
gold,
already in.
taking on the most dangerous quests just to earn. In battle, they are adept at hiding, making them elusive targets.
And the barracks too. Okay, focus on hunters first more though.
Your Grace, the local blacksmith now provides better equipment.
Higher level, I'll get that. Irrevelow. And this one in general has like a lot of looking like it. That it does. And the mob also looks like it even. The rogue's doing some work. Fine, get the upgrade.
Warriors are steadfast soldiers. Their shields provide excellent protection. They guard borders well, but are reluctant to venture beyond the city's safe zones.
That is fine.
The walls are looking sturdier, and the city is thriving. We can now establish headquarters for new unit types and improve our existing
Monastery. Oh,
structures.
healing. Nice. Healing we like. Start farming this shit. The Old Slayer. Get him, boys. Alright, gold's kinda
My
down.
lord, one of our heroes has fallen in service to the crown, giving rise to this cemetery in their honor. This hallowed ground
Big
will now
Warriors,
stand as a
looks like it.
testament to all who make the ultimate sacrifice for the realm. My lord, one of our heroes has fallen in service to the crown, giving rise...
I seem like warriors are like mega PPG. Just keep dying.
Vestals are the embodiment of divine will, wielding both sacred light to mend the gravest wounds and righteous fury to punish the enemies. They are a pillar of faith, equally adept at
See.
preserving life as they are at taking it from the
Yeah,
unholy.
got the soft log there, stay, let's see. Cure. Increase area recovery, instantly heal self for an ally. I get some Vestals with some upgrades
Your
then.
Highness, the treasury is nearly empty.
Paradox. They farmed them, good. Strike chance to apply stun. Please damage the demons and undead. Or Vestals first. Lower amount there. Of the warriors, focus on other stuff probably. They seem little. Oh yeah, more economy stuff now though. Trading post. Millions in the arena.
Will not give up.
Of course, there's another fucking warrior dying. Everyone just doing fine. All the fucking warriors dying.
Lord, we have come across a small fishing village. Its people have but one wish, that their homes no longer be targeted by the undead.
Go to stop, but alright.
I assure you, this old
That's usually
tower
what I
is their
say.
hideout. Order your troops to destroy it.
get the trading post there later, that'll be nice. Yeah, like right here. The euros for now are too little.
Your Majesty, the treasury is nearly empty.
Precis det jag säger. The suffering, the suffering. Vestal ready.
Yes, sir.
Då borde jag... Could get more hunters maybe.
I'm watching over.
Yes.
Rogue's doing good and Hunter's doing pretty good too. Rogue's actually kind of the best. You know what? I'm gonna get another one. They weren't expensive either. Or actually, let's see what else we have. All the Fury and Berserkers. He's gonna also probably just take Sudoku and everything. Maybe economy first though. Generates caravans of gold. For now they're not really like looking forward to go here, I guess. But it's better also where you build it. I feel like we need to get like the village probably. Read, and then we can do it. Oh yeah, there's a special space. Okay, I see. I see. Extracts gold, generates caravans. That also requires a special spot, I guess. Research magical skills and heroes' residences. This guy's already getting kinda rich, probably. Start upgrading blacksmith then. I have to recruit this guy back, but yeah, they fucking suck.
At your command.
Got you the order. Okay, someone is moving finally. Now what we're gonna have here? Tier 2. More armors. More weapons.
Treasury is nearly empty.
Alright, finally they're fighting them, then we get the trade in. There's another warrior. Oh, it's Vestal, alright. I'll die. And then crossbowman, yeah, you should probably run faster.
Your Excellency, the local blacksmith now provides better equipment.
Come on, dude. When they build those warriors even. Should actually get this thing. The guard is gonna deal with them already.
Your Highness, the treasury is nearly empty.
What are you doing there?
Don't move.
Guards are trying. Guards are trying. Let's get one here. Real quick, maybe. Be able to deal with them there. Oh, there's a lot of undead there.
Lord, the tower has been razed to the ground, and the undead, well, They are deader than usual. This village will be an excellent place to establish a trading post, expanding our influence.
Vad vill då? Don't like the visuals. I see. I'm gonna have another one kind of majesty like this Next Fest, but later though. Dude, yeah, go back here.
This too.
You'll simply need to live.
Anything but that.
Like lose the rogue even too. Come on, dude.
Hey, don't move.
Boy, give me some stone kiss if I need it. Move this one. Don't need in defense anymore. Need to get a trading post faster though. Alright, finally farmed them. Good. Covered in. Got a set with the rogue
Your
though.
Grace, the treasury is nearly empty.
I'll build a trading post and it'll be good. And we'll be fine. Greed got to him, yeah. Ramblin also come in. Take a while building it here. I wonder if you can build like defense after this here too. We'll need to keep the flag going there probably. Need more euros, but the money right now is not pumping.
Your Majesty, the treasury is nearly empty.
Doing some shit here too. Now this hopefully will get our treasury in a good spot. That would be nice. Holy shit, the mega spiders.
This too.
Bro, you're gonna die. Poison probably or something, eh?
My lord, the trading post in the fisherman's village is now operational. With it, our influence grows stronger. The fishermen gladly join our realm and will pay their due tax in return for protection. Trading posts generate significant amounts of gold, provided at least one caravan safely reaches one of our markets. Your Highness, the treasury is
Good thing I
nearly
got the
empty.
marketplace here. That is good.
Die, foul beast! May fate be with us. Die, foul beast!
I can get some group here going, already insane. Almost. Alright, let's see. We might want some defenses or. The hunter so far were the most effective, so let's see. Should build some more. Okay, gonna fucking die. He lives. Yeah, the poison is scary. They just like start running, but they start running too late. A little too late. More hunter months. Berserk seem kind of cheap though. Maybe I should actually try. I will try all of them, of course, but yeah. Baby. Oh shit, the tax collector is gonna be going all the way there. Oof. Actually build the towers around then. No money, but wish I could see, I mean maybe. Okay, there is the caravan. This should be fine though. Destroy the devil's key. I think he's find the devil's key. Oh, there it is. Alright.
Returned. He reports that in the east he saw darkened lands inhabited by massive beasts that wield dark magic to raise the dead. If you wish to prove yourself as the kingdom's protector, you must eliminate this threat. Those demons are undoubtedly lurking there. Ah, and one more thing. The scout claims one of these beasts followed his trail.
No, that's not good, huh? Oh, you can actually build some towers. Nice.
Sire, the treasury is nearly empty.
Got the caravan. Where did it go? The caravan go. It did reach them. Oh, I need to take the tax collector now, I guess, to deal with this. 800 for that caravan. And I hope the cooldown is low then. Still a level 1, level 2 rogue dying all the time. Okay, that's gonna suck.
Ha.
Oh, that's gonna suck a lot. I'm sure they will be able to survive, especially with this big boy coming in. Tarbinter Monka is. It's economy though. Find. She built it over there. Tax collector just keeps running here. I think he's kind of
Guard
like.
towers form the cornerstone of the kingdom's defense. They fire upon nearby threats, and the guards stationed within are prepared to lay down their lives to protect the city.
Enough for this. Okay, the tower is increasing price every time. Yep. That's pain. That is pain. Rip the barracks. And the warriors have no home. Let's see if they can recover from this shit. With this 1,000 the marketplace already, you just need to go. So the tax guys being pretty good at who? And good back finally. Need more tax collectors, dude. One guy is too dumb. Man, I actually kind of managed so far. Just gonna get the money, please. Somehow managing still. The hunter also died. That sucks though. It's kind of like higher level guys dying. That is not good, eh?
Don't move.
Somebody's got a new house.
Your Highness, the treasury is nearly empty.
Just bring the money. And they're literally there.
Do you have gold?
I wish I did. It's even more money now it's gonna be, but he's still can't really deliver that shit to me. Okay, gonna die.
I can do many things for him, let's say.
Level 8. Tax collector, the fuck are you?
I'm watching over.
That is money, but you need to bring it. You need to bring that money.
Your Majesty, the treasury is nearly empty.
Just 1,000 gold laying there, waiting. It's a total of 2,000 even, probably. But he just can't bring it. Okay, there he is. Come on. There's 2 even of them. Like, they just like run a year, like, for no reason.
This too.
No, give the layer maybe. That would be nice. Yeah, the economy actually sucks major balls there.
Your Excellency, the treasury is nearly empty.
No shit, dude. The tax collector is ass. Like, where are you going again, dude? Like, you have like thousands of gold right next to the castle. Now I gotta go in this distant fucking fishing village. Gonna spend like a whole day running there just to collect like 10. Okay, 90, fine. Insane. We collect money. There. And I got some at least gold in, thankfully.
I wasn't ready.
Ooh, Hunter.
Sire, the treasury is nearly empty.
Blind tax collectors, they suck. I mean, literally, but on the multiple levels here, even I would say.
Gods, save me.
Just Vestal died also.
Your Highness, our scouts have made a grim discovery. Dark obsidian towers rise from the land, each encircled by hordes of the undead. The creatures flock to them like moths to a flame, and I suspect these spires are the very source of their strength when night falls.
I wasn't.
Our scholars claim that the towers can be destroyed, but only during the day, when they gather the power. This will be a trial not only of strength, but also of cunning and courage.
Able shooting an enemy deals 0 damage. Okay. Serious upgrade, huh? Dude, 4 gold, brother. You have like 2,000 here laying already. Can you like do the thing? Before you could die now to mobs there. You're gonna collect this 90 gold from the house. What is this 2000, eh? Hopefully not me. Don't need this shit. Didn't go to return. To return the 90 gold, eh?
Yes?
This guy's actually going full rogue mode there indeed, eh? Destroying the armored corpses there. But actually maybe the gold or something we can get here, you know what, fine. And while you focus on that there, boys. If you can.
Your Excellency, the treasury is nearly empty.
Dude, they just like, they ignore this marketplace there. You're walking again all the way there. Do the 2000, please, bring it. I need it. I need it. It's 491 here even. Yeah, the AI is something there. Please let me recruit more, can I? Don't think so. Time to get the bounty for tax collectors still. To collect the tax actually. Yeah, these guys also kind of farming some, but like construction prior. Oh, actually, wait a second. Taxation enabled. Well, maybe we can try to do it this way. No taxation here. No taxation here. I'm gonna do it Pipega way then. See if that way actually succeeds. Okay, no taxation on those. And then we wait and see. Will they actually make it finally? The buildings I need. I could click on this one too for now. Actually, fine. Just get the marketplace. That's all we need. And one thing. This one is old, by the way. He does not care. He still goes and collects the taxes. That's a fucking dragon already now. Basilisks, dude. It's all right now in here. Can they make it, brother? That tax guy is not even appearing or something right now. They went in the castle and I don't see him anymore. What else we have here? Objectives, ruler action panel, nothing. Maybe because of the attack or something, I don't know. There should be 2 tax guys also. Got some money at least, I guess, from somewhere in this build.
My lord, the first of the obsidian towers has been toppled. This is the first step towards erasing the power that strengthens the undead.
job, good job. And should be there somewhere. Alright, money's still in. Darkness is coming. I'm gonna be in one case. Alright, fine. Let's remove taxation enable here. Will the tax guys appear? I like building priority, high priority. If you want high priority, I don't know. Can we get some monies? And the obsidian towers do be getting destroyed. At least something's good, huh? And we can build stuff around here, actually. What was that? This way, right? Ooh. The gold mine? Or another trading post. Something else, alright. Bro, what the fuck is going on? Can you like get my money? The caravan's going in. Okay, if I get the most distant ones enabled, alright, sure. Oh, new decree. Wait, what is this? The legendary mob lists the veil of ignorance. Lands surrounding your castle reveal their secrets, exposing hidden paths, ancient ruins, and lurking threats. Seafarer never before. Buildings gain increased resistance to physical. Magical hero recruitment costs increased. Heroes move like a storm swift, elusive, always one step ahead of enemy, yet such dazzling offense comes at a cost. Armor grows lighter. The wards weaker, their life force less enduring. Legendary mob sounds kinda good.
Fueled by pure rage, berserkers live only for the thrill of battle. They scorn heavy armor, relying on overwhelming strength
Tax
and
collector is
savage
appearing
fury to
again.
crush their foes.
And again going in the most distant one. Alright, fine now. Turn off, off. Off, off. Oh, there's one here already somehow, dude. Can you? Berserk ones. These guys slow the leveling there somewhat. Level 13 rogue already there. Brother gonna carry solo.
My lord, the treasury is nearly empty.
I'm about to collect this fucking gold from the marketplace across the street, brother. Instead of running here for 60 gold. Come on. I can rebuild it, I guess, to 3,000.
I'll charge more.
3,000. Can build a new one, I guess. And get the gold, huh? It's not on the marketplace though, there's a house also here, completely ripped in, is also fucked basically.
It's nearly empty.
There's like a lot of things actually that are kind of fucked right now.
Light flows through my veins.
Need some massive level ups or something. Or just die. No, doesn't seem like it. I'm not sure actually what's happening. They just kind of like prioritize like some distant buildings here and go there, even though now I turned off completely the taxation, so this one is not being collected already. We'll see maybe next day they will decide to actually go collect. Now it's nighttime, I guess. It also feels like that because nighttime they kind of stop collecting, so they just have not enough time to collect everywhere. So they just return, never reaching some areas. I guess we'll wait and see. Maybe we can fix it still.
Is nearly empty.
Did they destroy this thing? Nah, I think he's still here. Need to put like some reward on this one, but the money is low. You guys not doing anything for free. It's a bunch of undead going here, it looks like. Monka is. Then they got already 3,500 gold they're chilling, waiting. It's like over 4,000 like waiting already around here. So many
Hesitation
upgrades.
is a luxury that costs lives. The longer we wait, the higher the price of victory will be.
How about you bring me the fucking money then, bro? Then we're not gonna be waiting. Look like they're talking all the time, so right. No, that's just like a regular plebs, huh? Holy shit, that's a lot of stuff there going.
Your Excellency, the treasury is nearly empty.
Did you already do it? Get that coffee. Yeah, the longer it goes, the more the attacking waves are and everything. Like, come on, dude. We're just literally just like slowed down by the fucking PPG tax collectors and not doing shit. Yeah, I think as soon as I kind of like blocked these from collecting, they just like stopped even going. Like, I don't see any tax collectors now whatsoever. So yeah, I think it's actually fucked potentially. Like, I don't even see them moving at all. Yeah, already died. Well, that was all good, except for the tax collectors. All right. Very nice, very nice. Could be very nice. I mean, it clearly is. They do like 3,000, like 4,000 gold you're laying, 400 here, 600 like the. The restart of the run, I see. Yeah, like I turned these off so they don't run all the way here for these fucking houses, and they just stop running at all. Like, they're not even like leaving the castle, they're just like sitting there. And yeah, without money you just kind of like slow down and enemies just kind of like pumping more and more and more. It's insane, it's insane. Alright, but good. I like it. Do be very majestic. Majestic. Alright, so let's get some coffee going then. Whoop. There is another one, Majesty, like, but I'll do that one tomorrow then. Or like Monday, maybe we'll see how the time is gonna go for tomorrow and stuff too. Just not to do them, you know, back to back. I'll do another one at a time. And now let's go get some coffee. Musicus. And let's go. The thesis. My mic's already insane PhD in there. The mocha, like the geyser one. Yeah, the geyser one I do have at home. I do have it somewhere at home still. Nice indeed. It is nice indeed. Alright, a little coffee break. The demo was nice, but sadly the bug, man. Very sad, though. I was enjoying that. I was enjoying that. All right. Okay. Let's go. Shell gear. Alright, 1 second, go to the bathroom, and then let's go. 1 moment. Can get insane. Save a laundry machine there in the distance. 1 second. Can get the proper microphone on it, so the bathroom. 1 moment. Ooh, right. Let's go. The content time there. Content bug. Our favorite. There it is. It be going. It be going. Alright, let's get some coffee going. Look Warrior on CSC. Been mega content. I got the postcard. Nope, I don't think I heard anyone getting them yet. I don't think so. Guess it just takes a while from, you know, the Forbidden Lands. I hope it will arrive at least. Hope it will arrive at least. At least no one mentioned that. At least no one mentioned that. So I assume none of them arrived. You usually were getting it the fastest anyway, so you would be probably first again. I mean, it's been like what, 2 weeks? Actually, yeah, today I think it's the second week. 2 weeks, wasn't it? No, or is it third one already? Third one, probably. I went 24th, right? So yeah, technically I guess third one already. Yeah, third week already. There's still hopium. There's still hopium. Well, I mean, they probably even checked it before it was sent. You know. Let's hope it wasn't like lost it or something. Sometimes it's weird, dude. Like from Georgia, for example, like almost half, I think, of postcards didn't make it. At least this time it's more consistent, you know. If none of them will make it, something happened, I guess. From Georgia, for example, like half went, half didn't. And I sent all of them in one like package at one moment to one person, you know. Half went through, half not. Like so random, dude. That was only with Georgia issues, and all the other countries so far, well, and right now also Russia, I guess, but well, that kind of more expected, but still should be fine. I checked beforehand, like only few countries that they aren't sending at the moment. Hey boss face, hello. Hey be loyal, by the way. Nice, Reggie, nice. That's cool, man. Post in general is pretty nice. Post is cool. Post is cool. Postcards are nice though. It's gonna be a lot of countries now with postcards. I'm gonna check how it is there. Hopefully those will arrive in time, even though those will be arriving probably longer from Asia. About some Indian postcards. That would be dank. Maybe also look where like the central post of India even, since we're probably most likely gonna be in Delhi. Maybe I'll look where the very central office is and just like go there, like I did in Uzbekistan. And that was the speediest, I think, one. Armenian postcards probably next year already though, when I'll be traveling around here. It'll be kind of weird also to do it now, when the previous ones didn't even arrive yet. I'll probably do next year. Like around next summer, May, June probably. I'm gonna be semi-reeling from Armenia and from Georgia again. And most likely. Dude, I also realized that they didn't actually implement that rule in Thailand. You still can get a stamp for 60 days and extend it for 30 more. But that is a very pog. But I don't think we're gonna go for 90. I think we're just gonna go for 60, but at least that saves us, you know, the immigration visit and the extension price. So that is actually good. That is actually good. But I need to actually apply for the Indian visa though. It's digital and it's fast, but still I need not to delay too long. Sultan's dream is still alive. 90 days is still possible. I read some forums with people who are there already for a while. It looks like everyone's just doing all the border runs and visa runs almost like before. Even though I guess it do be kind of lottery. So the auction is coming soon. The mega travels about to start very soon. Alright, what do you have as a snacky today though? Do have some flatbread again. You know, look at this shit. I already finished mine though. I can have even this abomination here then. Even got some fucking spitzy here. Insane. The German influence, man. It was even on sale, kinda affordable, a little bit, I guess you could say. Kinda. How to do this better. And some chicken also. No, that's gonna be probably for dinner though. And some tomatoes. Oh yeah, the onion is okay. I need to get some of my paprika wraps, looks like. I need to eat things. I remember when you had the spitzer last time, I see. I just accidentally learned about such abominations at TwitchCon. I think Shadow actually was like a big spitzer enjoyer. Like when we went to like cafe or something, he got it there, and then I think when we were going home, he also like went to the store on the way, like to some supermarket. I don't remember actually which one. It wasn't Lidl, it was something else, I think. And got myself a bunch of Shorley. Apfel Shorley. He got himself like a shitload of spitzy there. Make a shirt from there, yeah. You can. The new fashion trends. Всякая cheese. Both knives here. With another knife. There's a bunch of like dishes here somewhat, somehow, for some reason. Not mine. This knife is not that good for this cheese, but whatever. Will do. The big cheese knife for this one. Dink from cheese from the marketplace, and it's better. And this is the commercial store cheese, the Corpa cheese. Is this tomato still fine here? Looks like it. Push it real quick. Oh, the green onion already getting kind of sad looking. Slowly. Right, a bunch of tomat. Sorry, hello. How we doing, man? How's it going, man? Actually, one big boy probably is enough again, but whatever. Plenty enough actually. But whatever then. I'll leave the small one for later. That'll be plenty enough. These are prayers. Good luck, man. Good luck. Hope you'll get it. Hope you'll get it. Hope you will get it, man. Hopefully, hopefully. Yeah, you're in St. Job the Adventures already. Been a while, been a while. About time. The kind reminder email. Well, I mean, I guess they don't answer, then you know, you kind of know what it is. Sadly, if they will, then it's good. Then it's good. Do you really need to send kind reminders to them? Well, thank you. Tomatoes here all the time, it's insane. Like the actual, you know, fucking tomato taste. Like quite a lot of supermarket shit nowadays. And back home especially, like kind of cheaper ones. I don't even feel like eating tomatoes. And some watery garbo. Let's use my prayer. See you. Good luck, man. Good luck. These are not even like the poggiest tomatoes in Chinzo. Like they still, I feel like not the best ripeness or something, I guess. Well, you can say maybe a little salted, but they still like tasty, dude. And they still so tasty. All right, didn't get the water done though. Coffee of water. A bit. See what is up outside going on. It's like +2 in the morning and sunny, and I was like after the shower just like half naked just standing there in the sun, and it was like absolutely warm. Oh, windy today. Yeah, windy is gonna be not that warm already. Windy is not that warm, but sun's still warm. Still good. A little too windy there. Yeah, +2 was in the morning. A bit warmer now. Not that much now. Not that much. My friend has window open completely, so I guess he's warm enough in the sun there right now. It's not barbecuing, I think, too. Fuck a day. I want some too. Kind of a bit too windy to launch the burger again today. Do it, need to do it some more. But next year here we're gonna be launching so much. Oof, oof. Like, I mean, in Thailand probably too. In Vietnam is tricky with that, we'll see. But when I return here in Georgia, it's gonna be a lot of drone action. It is gonna be a lot. Gonna get some of that aerial content. Water almost done. What's this here doing? It seems chill. It is nice. It is nice. Yeah. When landlord, you know, is not around doing stuff in your yard, and then it's good. And then it's amazing. But the landlords sometimes are ruining the idyllia. The idyll. They actually like launching, I just realized, was checking, well, last few days I already kind of, you know, looking into our further travels and stuff, right? So I was checking today, decided to check our reverse logistics, how we're gonna be returning here next year, to kind of plan the trip a little bit. And just like opening like Google Flights and stuff, and it like identifies that I'm in Gyumri and everything, and it shows me like, you know, Gyumri to Cyprus. And I'm like, the fuck? And this airport here only flies to Russia, like that's the only destination, the only flight basically. And it shows like Cyprus from Gyumri, Wizz Air, for like 17 fucking bucks. I'm like, bruh, what the fuck? And I checked and looks like it. They actually have like 17 bucks flights now to, well, without luggage, like naked basically flight to Cyprus, to Larnaca. But I mean, still, that's quite good, except now visa is a pain. We used to have like special visa to Cyprus. If you go directly like from Russia to there, you just can go basically digitally. But now it always doesn't work, and I mean it's not from Russia, so you need to apply for the proper one. For that you need to go home and do all that stuff. We'll see, maybe I'll also like mess around with that if those flights will stay around. That also could be some nice IRL. Also could be some nice IRL. So this like little rubber cover getting out of its hole. So you know, if you're gonna be in Cyprus somehow or have some connecting flights and everything, you can also get here no problemo for pretty cheap. But yeah, Wizz Air is doing one flight. That means they're probably gonna be trying to get some sort of like base of operations here, maybe. Because I don't think they have one in Armenia, so maybe Gyumri Airport will be the Wizz Air's base of operations. So I was kind of like even thinking like, man, maybe I should also, like my friend, try to get myself right of a boat in Armenia. But yeah, still not sure if it would be that good. Would need to move like my company here, and that's more tax. That's when you need to get accountant to pay, because in Georgia tax system is so nice and comfy that you don't even need any accountants. You just like do all the paper shit yourself, no problems. Not to mention 1% tax in Georgia, you know. And here it would be already like 10 or something. Plus pay to accountant every month. Plus then paying for applying for the right of abode. Then every year extending right of abode. And then you can't leave for more than 6 months from Armenia. For like 3 or 5 years until you get a permanent residency or passport. It could be kind of cool, but not sure if it's really worth Cyprus citizenship. Well, I mean, if it'll be that easy. If it'll be that easy. I think it was for some time, but now I think it's already not that simple. Well, was. It was still for like investments and stuff, or like some mega realty or some shit. Obviously, I still can't afford that. Like at all. I can't even afford, you know, like the Thai wealthy citizen, wealthy visitor visa. Not even talking about that kind of shit. Alright, go. Gonna wash it all. Hell yeah, maybe I'll just be trying to get some visas when I'm back home in summer. And then I can just come here and travel from here already to some places. We'll see which destinations will they get, basically. Cyprus would be also kind of cool though, especially for that price. Just go there for some time and get some IRL streaming going. I need to check though, because Cyprus also, you know, and it's also northern and southern Cyprus, right? I need to check, maybe it's like one of those things, like you've been to one Cyprus, and not gonna be, they're not gonna get you in like Turkey or something after that, not gonna let you go in or some shit. Always need to look for those, dude. And Turkey I also want to visit. And if you visit Turkey, then they're not gonna let you in China potentially, like bro. Why is this world so fucking pipiega all of a sudden? Well, not all of a sudden, I guess. But why so pipiega? Oh, well, this is why we can have nice things. They would get like some nice flights to the Balkan countries. That would be nice too. Maybe that will be actually good to get that Serbia trip and stuff. Hang out there for a few months. We do have a lot of Serbian peeps around. It'd be kind of nice. Look at this shit. Selling the forbidden products in the store here. Made in Turkey. Usually it's not even allowed. It's like the grilled olives, dude. I think you're doing something, you know, you're wasting your time doing something minuscule. Someone fucking grills olives, you know. There it is. Don't think about yourself too bad. Could be worse. Yeah, actually kind of nice. And some spices and stuff too. And just kind of like interesting taste. And then not as sour. Kind of like smoky. The texture is like more, you know, dense now and everything. I like it. I like it. Unusual in the good way. Like pretty common in Turkey apparently. We have those in Georgia too. Like there is Carrefour supermarket there. The chain, and the big ones have like this like ready meals section with like some salads and stuff like that. And they had those you could get like by weight. They were almost always gone, but sometimes they were managing to use some with my friend. It was nice. It was nice. Better than these actually, to be honest. Better than these, to be honest, even. All right, done. Let's move this first. And then get the camera. There we go. Time to consume. Stays too young to like olives. Kinda. Happens sometimes to people. True. It's like the black olives. Like a different name for them in Russian. But the green ones I didn't like. Nowadays, I don't really mind. I like both. Even the green ones I do prefer, sorta, like in some weird ways. Like for example, I like them with like anchovy inside or something stuffed with anchovy. That shit is so good, man. It's amazing. All right, turn the camera off. Faster. Yeah, the grilled olives is exactly what we have. They are indeed very nice. I probably have plenty of that shit in Spain there. Probably have plenty of that there. It's nice, it's nice. There's some Turkish ones you can get here. A little bit. Is already, as I said, the sign of changes there. You can go to the supermarket and buy some Turkish stuff. And just straight up. Regular small stores were selling that stuff before already, but normally in Armenia anything Turkish is just like, you know, impossible. Impossible. They even have, maybe still do have even, like the customs and like the postal service claims like anything from like Turkey and stuff is not going through the border. But then at the same time, a lot of things around here is still from Turkey. Like we literally in the previous apartment we had like this like towel with the cross, with this like massive Armenian cross and everything on the towel. And that was made in Turkey. Alright, done. Charge the batteries. Bottles fallen. Let's go and take memes. Here då. Eat some food. Actually get more cheese probably. Wait, they have green olives with anchovies inside? Oh man, that's so good. I would love it there then. My people. My people. Like for green olive, that's my go-to. With anchovy. They do sell sometimes with like salmon. That's actually not as good. With shrimp, I think. That also is kind of not as good. The anchovy ones are the best. No, then as I say, I need to go to that Spain then. Buy jam. My jam. Oh, but you haven't seen the grilled ones there. Even interesting. Yeah, in Turkey looks like they grill them. Thank you, Agneta, thank you. The lemon, I tried. I mean, olives is already kind of sour, right? So, why do you need more? Paprika, kind of alright. Jalapeno actually sounds kind of cool. I would try that. I would try that. In Turkey they do be grilling. In Turkey they do be grilling. And these exactly the Turkish ones. Gazpacho green olives. Is that the type of green olives, or is it like gazpacho with olives? Yeah, so many dang stuff I would try. Holy shit. The grilled ones are interesting, even though I think like massive part of taste is from the spices, because they after that put them in the jars, right, with like with oil and some spices, and that shit actually does make it better. The gazpacho brine. Kind of brined in the soup. Or is gazpacho kind of like the name of some sort of like spice mix that is used for the soup? I know gazpacho is soup. So I might be uneducated on that. Most likely. The grilled ones are good. If you have some like Turkish store nearby, most likely gonna be there. Sell them in jars. Let's see what they say. Yeah, gazpacho I know. Gazpacho is actually kind of popular back home. We love soups, but in summer you kind of don't want soup. Most of the time, right? Don't want hot soup. There's some cold soup starting to gain traction. And like native one will only have like a kroshka basically, which is like salad, like vegetable salad with like egg and a bunch of other stuff. That is just dressed, well, I wouldn't say dressed, it's drenched in either like the milk-based, the dairy-based stuff, like kefir or something, or with kvass. So it's like, it's a dang soup, I guess, let's put it that way. Nice, Dave, nice. Pumpkin underrated, yeah. I'm actually kind of surprised it's not like used way more like back home, for example. Actually, I'm not sure, maybe historically it wasn't really growing that much in our territories. Zhuriak could be something like that, yeah. Usually like kvass inside them. I need to try it again, the proper version. Back when I was a kid, I would rather just eat the salad and drink the kvass on the side, you know. Mixing it together didn't compute good for me. And that's kind of like the cold soup. It's in post-Soviet space in many places. Like in Armenia, they sell a kroshka. I actually showed it on stream before. It's like bottles of like tan, kind of Iran, but with a bunch of cucumber and herbs inside. They call that a kroshka. And kind of similar to a kroshka soup, they call spas here. Nice, it was nice. Probably expensive as shit. I wonder. Actually, rolls ended up being really good. I thought I needed to put more cheese in, but no, actually really good. And green onion in the right amount too. Feels good. Polish one's called the Holodnik. Ah, I see. Yeah, that makes sense. The red beet one, yeah, I saw that one. I haven't tried though. But even the proper kroshka, I probably tried like when I was a kid. Because after some time, pouring the kvass into the salad felt weird to me. It's kind of like, you know, imagine like putting Coca-Cola in your salad or something. I mean, obviously it doesn't work like that, but like still kind of in my head it was always kind of like, you know, beverage. I would add beverage to food. But it works. During winter they have it. Shouldn't it be more kind of like summer one? The cold soups. For winter you need some fatty, you know, thick stuff. Like in Uzbekistan they have shurpa, for example. And in winter they sell kuza shurpa. And basically like shurpa soup, but in the clay pots. So it stays hot longer. 10.5. What's in general like the main dish price in Spain, in Barcelona? I'm gonna watch the dish real quick, one moment. I can be up and still. It's like €10, kind of more or less, you know, the price. But that actually doesn't sound too bad. Well, it's a lot for me, but like when I went home, for example, I was to the restaurant for my mom's birthday, and I saw the prices, and that was something, dude. Like main dish for €10 basically is normal. And when we met with another streamer who lives in Moscow still, no, not streamer anymore though, I guess. And we went to some Italian place and got fucking pizza for like 10 or €12 even. It was actually kind of dope also. And I got a ravioli with rabbit. Like I don't know how much was it, like 8 pieces of them or something maybe, not like the biggest ones. That also was like €10 almost. That was Spain. And I technically paid only for ravioli. He's like, alright, I'm paying for pizza and tea then. Consider it, you know. It's now I'm a working person now. I'm not a streamer. I can afford it. Alright, done with the plate. Plate defeated. Back to demos. Yanked one. These not. See, this one inside is full actually. Well, I mean, wouldn't really say that full. But fine, at least it's like 1.5 filling, you know. Back home nowadays it's like only half is filled, half is empty. I'll take it, I'll take it. Straight from the tree, the boiled condensed milk tree. And when it's hot, you know, it just boils inside them. See what they say, See what they say. It actually kind of sounds kind of affordable in terms of prices then. Alright, one more. That's actually tasty. Like good ones like these are rare to find. I actually brought a bunch with me to DreamHack, I remember. To treat our boys with this. Treat our boys with my nuts, you know. Those are like really good, but those are expensive also. These here in Armenia are probably not expensive, so being not super perfect is good for the price. Here's the filling in those. Let me see. Yeah, the cheap ones are kind of dog. That is true. Hey, it looks like it should be. I just put them in Google, and like, first one has the name that I copy pasted. And then the second link is already like the recipe page, and it's just Oрешки von Irina. Third one is Russische Zaubernüsse. There it is. So I guess, yeah, I guess it is kind of somewhat the same. Let me even get those from Ferrero. What the fuck, really? That's probably cool. That's probably tasty. Yeah, the feeling in discount ones is garbage. Yeah, that is true. Chocolatey stuff. Magic these nuts. Yeah. Wait, do you have the chocolate stuff in? Because this is boiled condensed milk. It just when like condensed milk is white, obviously, right? But when you boil it, it becomes like brown and more like thick. But no chocolate. No chocolate at all. No, I mean these nuts. These nuts. Орешки. The ones you mentioned in chat. I checked them. It seems that actually basically the Russian recipe there. Well, maybe filling is a little different though. Let me see one of the recipes what they use there. Now this is the right one. Yeah, condensed milk, milk. There it is. Huh? So you do them the way we do. At least the recipe that I saw in Google right now. The creamy sandy kind of texture. Wait, of the shell or of the well, I guess of the stuff that is inside the filling. But the shell can be different. Like this one, for example, is more crunchy. But the ones I like at home, it is sandy. Like they don't really crunch much. But the filling, yeah, the filling I guess should be like just the boiled condensed milk. At least in the recipe I found even. About the shell, whatever. Like the filling is condensed milk. Should be at least. Should be at least. No condensed milk in the ones you checked. Let's see. Interesting. Interesting. Wait a second. When is another one, for example? Yeah, just like Google the word you posted, and like the very already like second and third pages are recipes with like condensed milk and everything. I guess those that are in the store, they probably different. Probably. Yeah, some of them I see some with the cacao und Vanillecreme. There it is. Palm oil and sugar, basically, I say. Yeah, those are probably not that good. Those are probably not that good. The texture very unpleasant there, I say. Interesting. I mean, technically, if you think about it, it's kind of like, you know, like some of the Ferrero Rocher products, actually. Like Ferrero products, like Ferrero Rocher or like Raffaello, but instead of like, you know, coconut and stuff, it's just like different filling. But like the concept is kind of similar, just kind of this like bowl with like, you know, some creamy filling sort of. All right, let's get more demos going. And let's get some more demos. Uninstall this one. So we got like 3 for today. Get a couple more today for sure, no problemos. Should be. Should be. All right, let's get some dang shit going. Sista USA. That's the domino stones there. Let me see. the domino tile, huh? Yeah, I see, like the multi-layer kind of candy. All right. Related to Jaffa cakes, bro. That doesn't look even like close to Jaffa cakes. What the fuck? How can it be even related to them? DTPD, you're drunk. Ooh, right, let's go. And let's start the game. Another demo for today. Our shit's gonna be dank. Dank shit. Low intensity. Like 2 pro, right? Seems good enough. Oh, that was 50% by the way. Sea ship I see, Ionix, hello. Because of the jelly, I guess. All the food talk, I see. The tree is nice indeed, I'm looking for some glorps. Could be. Good enough. Change the color palette still. Matrix, Pog. The planetary map can freely move between unlocked locations. Click on location to travel, use keyboard and gamepad. Jump page down, enter. LBRBA, alright, see. Patatas bravos. Deep fried potatoes with spicy sauce. Fries with different sauce, yeah, I guess. Damn, Jury, damn. The chatting. And the fresh potatoes then squashes them and deep fries them. Wait, how did they squash them? Well, they're raw still? How does that work? Fried in a lard instead of oil, man, that would be nice to try. The reshaped fries. That would be nice. Oh man, in Thailand we're probably gonna go ham with all that shit, like oof. That would be good. The anal fries, yeah. Are you deep frying them there? That doesn't sound healthy though. They're raw, they probably use a tool and smash them down, alright. Also, it's just like kind of smash them raw and then like whatever this like thingy they just like throw in the deep fryer, alright. Now I know my friend made them, for example, like you boil the potato, like a small one, right in the peel. You kind of boil it, and then you throw it like on the pan in the bunch of oil, but not deep frying really, right? And when it's like frying, you just kind of like, you know, like smash it right with the peel and everything. Those are pretty cool. Those are pretty nice, actually. But they kind of boiled before that, though. Not raw. Because like raw just probably gonna like kind of like you know, just like crush in a weird way. And boiled one kind of nice. Sort of, I guess, like the what's the name? The burgers also that made this way. And you just like throw, you know, like a piece of like beans on the hot pan, and then you just kind of like, you know, like smash them there. No, you can fry without pre-boiling, but you need to kind of like, you know, like slice them then in the thin ones. That way you can. That's actually kind of nice. It's like really tricky to make it right though. Alright, let's see. Energy here without a weapon. Go to nearby location, get one, and come back. Combat zone. Shores of the sea electrolysis. Once housed the aluminum plant. After its demise, the sea filled with eerie light and monstrous beings. If the water itself chose to carry on the industrial legacy. A rusty barrier of rapid barbed wire brazenly blocks the brood, and a crooked sign is scrolled danger zone. Entry without weapons forbidden. A helmet and a wheel are also recommended. Usually a flat surface with little lines running along its edges. Shimmering silhouette grows out of thin air and starts babbling in a language that doesn't exist, yet you understand every word. Welcome to the Chud Grok console. Damn son. In danger, appear near the Sea of Electrolysis, a place inhabited by creatures so strange that even we couldn't describe them. They block the road, so you can't just walk past. On the bright side, clear the path and you'll get a bonus. Come collect your reward. Every hero here has their own special ability. Yours is the sacrificial shot. It always hits the target, no misses, but there is a catch. Each shot costs you health. Use it wisely or the enemy will fall and you right after them. Let's see, what I say, huh? Welcome bonus. Registration complete. As a new traveler on our planet, you receive a short blaster. Bonus, its schematic is included for future reproduction. Damn son, insane bonuses, huh? Michael, Jane, Sebastian, and Demid. That's the crafted one. Tactical cartridge. No, that's the level ups, alright. Now we can visit. Sacrifice 50% a shot. To wait until it's in a better position there even. And that's voodoo. And La Bomba, and that already sounds dank. Sounds already dank. A breaded, deep-fried potato mash. A meat inside and complementary sauces, basically, let's see. That sounds kind of like, in a way, a little bit close to some of like the Baltic countries have like the dishes, right? The zeppelins and stuff like that. Even though it's not deep fried, I think it's boiled, right? Also like mashed potato with some like meat inside or something. Oh, like back home we have like the layered zapikanka sorta, which you also have like minced meat layer, and then like the mash layer, and then you oven all that stuff. Also quite good, huh? But deep fried sounds dang though. And deep fried sounds dang. Arrow keys to select and press enter. A mouse, click the desired action. D-pad and a button. Bus. Cook. Oh, newbie, what planet are you from? Earth picked up a radio signal, suddenly got pulled in. Congrats, you walked into a trap, the signal's a lure. So what now? Survive, a blaster won't last forever, but I've got a 3D ACI printer. And what about resources? Slay monsters, their particles are the resources, let's go. I'll see ya. Who is it still spelling the C waves? Yeah, like the eyes also in the intro was spelling eyes actually. You'll probably find more of that stuff, I would say. Air fry those. Air fry replacing the deep fryer in some recipes kinda like not that crazy good. If you like oil them up on top though, maybe. Yes, if I see. The art style is pretty dank, indeed. Now do we switch the target on? There it is. But if we aim, okay, that's better this turn. Linear blaster, hit 100, and hit not 100. Okay. Yeah, plus 40% is still kind of dog, eh? Critical, couldn't you do it earlier? Bit cute, alright. Lucky. Lucky. I really need the oil to get deep into it. Let's see, should I see? Let's see, Jordy, I see. Yeah, this ain't Pixel indeed, eh? Well, if I may ask, pardon me, what are you doing here, ever so gently speaking? Passing through, let us by. First of all, you, and not even around them. And second, I'm about to melt your face off with acid, sorry in advance. Wonka is... It says heal, but it sacrificed half HP or something. Let's focus this one for now. Ooh, nice crits there. Cheater has their own accuracy, it depends on distance and boss size, and chance to shown about the crosshair. Choose who shoots and at whom it matters. One-shotting, so I'll take it. This guy's not gonna hit, so aim. Doesn't seem like plus 40% there, brother. This one hits better. This one says bubble there, you can see. In the terminal font, which is pixelated, true. Our art style is good when it's well executed. You're wrong, you're wrong. Let me chat. I have to wait for this one to appear to get closer there. Shit opinion. Dog shit take. Thing, how it works. The delay until the hero's next turn after an action. A reaction, shot, a cartridge, etc. adds its own ping. Turn order is determined by all participants' current ping. A ping bar shows this queue. The bar shows where the hero will move if the selected action is performed at their future position after adding ping. Use this to plan tactical turn chains. Cell heroes nearby. If cell heroes stand next to each other on the ping bar, you can act with any of them. Ah, I see, alright. Come on. It's Gritz. By the short blaster. Oh shit, did it break? Monka is. Get this one out of the way probably with her. Nice. Seizure they say, huh? But there is still some good games though. I am adverse Jack. Say the password. 2, 3, 4, 5. Correct password. Access denied. Why denied if it's correct? I'm adverse. Remember. Haha. Then QWERTY. Wrong password. Access granted. For my bubbles. Time to beat them. Got a bad feeling. And Wonka is. I think this one is big, so we're hitting. We're hitting still pretty good. Kinda low here though. Oh, high critical chance, nice. But very high. Fuck, what did I not lag? Okay, it's slow, I see. Printed another one. A location cleared. A victory. More locations open at the map. Then regularly to restore health to your heroes. Get temporary boosts before battles. Improve stats and complete the mini quest. Earn new items, schematics, tactical cartridges, and more. Locations where you can act this turn are marked at symbol 1. I see. So we have like kind of did stuff. All right. And the early 3D, I mean, true. Kinda hard to make it look charming, even. CGRDSC, huh? Yeah, some early pixel ones you could say. Like nowadays, obviously, pixel art, evolved also, even with the limitations. And back then, it wasn't always that good. It wasn't always that good. I had the skill. That the heal. The chill and skill. Full HP restoration, skill upgrades, don't miss out. Sounds good. Experience, upgrade your skill. 100% HP recovery. No vacancies. Feels bad, man. Increase max HP, improve shooting accuracy, hence throwing precision. Effective assigned cartridge, amplifies injected effects, enhances a unique ability, reduces delay before next turn. That sounds kinda good, huh? Now this one I guess doesn't have any yet, right? You do, alright. And never healing baby rage though. Get some healing here. Cyberwell. Complex cybernetic device glowing with neon lights looks more like a nuclear reactor than a well. The sign well stubbornly denies that first impression. With gas or without gas? Let's try without. Come back next time. Bonuses, motion cleansing rewarded by our Neuro Overseer. Allocation C of electrolysis been cleared. Reward a tactical cartridge power shield. Plasma grenades and bounces the nearby bolts on hit. I don't think I can automatically print it though, I feel. Can we switch cartridges, or do we need to go somewhere for that specifically? Because we got some cartridge there after all. Passive effect, one active turn action. 5 grenades there. This one's better. I don't know, keep this one. Debid. This one being printed or not. Top schematics and HQ automatically get resources dropped by bosses. Once enough is collected, the item is printed and sent to inventory. Reward the queue only outside of combat. Let's see. Check the print this though. Fine. Thought I got the cartridge though. Special skills that we have. Dragon buff. Accuracy, less ping, more XP. Let's go more XP. Feels good. Hold on. Welcome back. Ready to be cringe? Why? Why? Stand dialogue with control AI. Name assistant Ghost. Do you want to continue? Formation. Can I, the very IT Ghost, tell you about Neuro Authority? Central government mind of the colony and controls everything and everyone. However, error, systems are failing. Rumor has it the Neuro Authority has lost its neuro head. Colony is too far from the star and light is scarce. The first lighting satellite turned out like a pathetic flashlight. The second one, too bright, too yellow, too fast, like a spotlight on amphetamines. On top of that, their glow triggers monster respawns, but without light, we'd be completely lost, right? The nearby data center lies a weapon, not of flesh or metal, but of pure symbols, called the glyph bomb. Assemble it from the enemy's own characters, and it will crash down on them with their very form. Not supposed to recommend this by protocol, but I do because I like you. Download data. I managed to clear one location. That's useful. Not supposed to, but I'll let you download the schematic for plasma grenades, and I'll tweak the logs later so no one notices. Let's see. Diablong, hello. Come up with something first. Aren't you gonna be coming up with what the screen gear? Smuggler's clearing. Legal outpost selling the galaxy's finest goods. Prices may bite, but no one asks for ID. Swap shop. Induct block. Block 25%. Active ability field armor. Hero takes cover for 350 ping, reducing damage by 50%. Nice, Steve, nice. Almost over. Let's give it a longhouse life. So outside for a walk, the head is empty. Then that sounds like good for you though. Shield burst. All enemies take minor damage. It'd be kind of nice if I had the second pistol there. See, we'll trade something else. Schematics, grenades, vintage blaster. Closed in the demo, I see. Gear, closed in the demo. Mechanisms, repair mechanism to full HP. Closed in the demo. Combat Sparrow. Protects the monster. Fine, I guess we can get this then. Plus cartridge. Right, where do we equip the cartridges though? Now do we equip them? Get also grenades, I guess then. Put them somewhere maybe. Special abilities is not the one. Highway combat zone. Alright, sure, let's go actually. Guess I did check everything else. Use some more healing though. Oh, now I can. Pop with a shield and induct a block. Take cover and all enemies take minor damage. Alright, sure. That's where you put the cartridges. One case. Yeah, grenades against this doesn't sound that good, huh? Multi-target Kaluk. Damn son. No, there you're planning to shoot me? And let us through with one shoot. What's that? You'll shoot? I can't hear you well. My microphones are all worn out. No, we won't. Not at all. You will. Then I'll respond to everyone who fires at me. The boss has their own quirks. For example, this drone only shoots back at whoever hit it last. To use that, he'll aim and wait for the right moment. Sometimes the best shot is the one you don't take right away. No, don't really have much to do with this one. Field armor and stuff maybe though. Got like a cooldown for this one, or how does that work? Shield burst. Like technically we're not shooting this way. Okay, we did it. Lucky. Could skip this one actually even. Just shoot with this one because higher chances that way. Will do. Avenge the boss is we, I only see you. You guys get over here. A multi-target Kaluk. Okay. Okay. Ah, okay, that works still too. A drone long barrel, who's breaking order here? Long barrel, A reboot? Then this drone's glitching too. Drone long barrel, who's breaking order here? It's like it's easier to shoot off his long barrel than to explain. Drone long barrel, reboot critical error. We should do this one too. plasma grenades. Another pistol too. Spaceport. University disloyalty detected. Access to the spaceport block to walk around while he's still alive. Communication hub. Monka is satellite communication. Dishes spin faster than the neural boss's thoughts, picking up everything from cosmic noise to cooking shows of another civilization. Tuning them is impossible, but watching is fun. Come back next time. Okay, that's the combat zone. Cyberwell. Care for a soup. Why not? Which tower? Got the job for you. Password. So notice you are not the worst around, and notice a lot, trust me. Remember the password for the nearby device 8086. Enter it correctly and you'll get a grenade schematic. Just don't blow up the colony ahead of schedule. A blaster, urgently need a blaster any kind, old, new, even half broken. Out of a mine and on up on this tower, there are too many eyes and too little piece. In return, I'll give you an injector schematic, fresh build, reliable, no glitches. Why did you send the linear blaster, dude? That was a good one. I have this shit here, I probably could have it equipped. Come on. Re. Multiple doses for repeated use. Heal 150 HP, not bad. Hey, cool. Zycomb. The required number of victories to claim the prize. Come to Zycomb. Fill 5 cards with glyphs to win. Cards at the bottom, opponents at the top. Roll the dice to start. Damn, son. Feels good, man. Pick a glyph from the top face. If it's on your cards, it will be added. After your choice, the opponent takes from the rest and the turn passes. I'd rather take this. Can pick this. Each card needs 3 glyphs to charge. Activate the 5 cards to win. So now we can head at least. Already have this. Yes, I take the F and then we play the freeze. Opponent's card for 3 turns. Should we did play already, kinda. Prepare more. Activated card can be played after rolling. Before choosing a glyph, playing them is optional but can give you an advantage. Guess we wait for it for now. Chosen glyph goes to opponent now because we don't have anything. We can send one to opponents. But send this one is going to be complete. Send one then. Oh, he picks more though. No, not really, alright. I'll use the glyphs and charge the reroll button. Use it to roll again without losing your turn. On big dice faces there are special action icons. Instead of a glyph you may pick one. The effect will be shown above the die. Add the glyph to the list field card for both. Don't think I want to. Okay, they can use P. We can't use it, right? Doesn't really matter. The same effect anyway. I got the plus there going. And you used it, right? Should probably freeze it before. If we do this one gonna work. Switch cube face to a neighbor. I'll reroll the dice. If we do this one. Okay, you can use that though. Not a fool yet. Okay, fine, let's get this one then. Fine, get more cards then. Viewing this has nothing to do then. Add the glyph to the least field card for both. No. We're yanking this. Gonna use the double for me, so I'm gonna get even more cards this way. So initiative, take first move in the next roll. Shall freeze something for you, not yet I guess. 3W. Gonna like plate. Arrows to select card. Did we actually play it though? Not so sure. More cards than your opponent, 8 big die rolls remain until the end. I mean, I'd be collecting already, but this one, remove a glyph from a most field card for both. Okay, I might as well, we're winning anyway. They also did the same. I think stalling the enemy basically, right, I guess. Like automatically play or something. Oh, the space user. Okay. Oh, now you shot. I don't think I've seen that. I reroll the dice. I think we're just hearing this. Do this one. Lift the list field card for both. Try this one. Yeah, we need to see what we're picking though. So W, M. This we can yoink. Nothing he can use really. Do it. It's removing stuff. I'm gonna do it anyway. Lift the least field then. That one as well. Can you do this? Rerolling. Slowing down. Oh, we won, nice. 3 cards filled, eh? You need easy pistol. Come on. Already used the bosser there. Yes, this is Doga. Did we break it? Did I break it? Let's see, maybe there's something else. Come back next time. Yeah, I did need the password right then. But I didn't. Not sending us in. I guess it's worked. Today, like the insane buggy day. Insane buggy day there. Everything bugged. Probably shouldn't get the wrong password here. Then maybe it would work. Not anymore. Yep. Got it cooked, looks like. Unlucky, unlucky. Alright, fine. But this is good though, I like it. I like it. Got a little mini game and stuff going too. Feels good. Shouldn't yellow pick the password probably before. Probably shouldn't. Very nice. Let's go next. Next then. Sadly not finishing completely this one because nope. But good. That was nice. This one was very nice. I like it. I like it. This one I would have played on release. Seems like doing shit. Alright, let's go next. Next. Didn't do no shooting today, right? Let's maybe get some a little. There's some for other days too. I kinda do. Alright, fine, let's do a little bit. Let's do a little bit. Play ray tracing, play performance mode. You know, I don't trust your ray tracings, brother. Give me performance, please. We like performance. Well, it's a very small team with a very limited budget. Most aspects of the game are each handled by a single person. We often work into the night and over weekends to make ends meet. Let's strive for Industria 2 to be the best it can be. You might encounter balancing issues, instabilities, and or bugs. All aspects of this build are subject to additional work, but sadly there is only so much time in a day. Nonetheless, we hope you enjoy it and have fun at the Palik Mill team. There it is. The indie life, dude. And let's see. Subtitle zone, sure. V-Sync. One. Actually streaming full size. I have all of this even. And V-Sync on is important though. The cooler already blast in the menu. And DLSS balanced. Invalid option on auto. Okay. That's the frame gen, I see. But it literally just like launched the performance mode with no ray tracing and stuff. Guess we'll see about that. Yeah, let's go normal. The usual. Let's see what is up there.
And suddenly I was trapped between machine-built walls in a parallel dimension,
Still load.
far away from home. One day, they began to move. I barely made it through the night alive. Beyond the walls, I stumbled into Marlene, a co-worker from East Berlin, stranded just like me. Together, we might have a chance to finally find a way home. You coming or what?
Sensitivities. Roll with that, I guess. And the audio balance is interested there. And the dialogue booster, I guess, also. There we go. Yes, going forward.
All right, let's find a way through this.
Tror cool show, hein? I Zodiac. Actually opening the stuff. Gotta move the mouse. The first one, nope. I kind of was learning to for a while.
Nice,
I
you
might
found
even
some
actually
supplies.
have it, I think.
Open the bag and I'll show you how to craft something.
But I
For
haven't
pistol
played
ammo,
it.
2 metal scrap and 2 gunpowder. Drag those components onto a slot to craft it.
Yeah. Oh, both. Okay. Bruh. I want a pistol ammo. Can I? Oh, the same. Okay. Here you go. Makes sense.
Now, shoot that chain to get the door open. Remember, you need to ready your weapon before you can fire it.
With iron sights.
Sorry.
Or another one. It's quite the sequence really there too.
Perfect.
You get to
Lead
the
the way. I'm right behind you.
iron sights and stuff. I'm not gonna be using that a lot then. Torch, already have that. All the loot. I got the mega doodster going. Everyone's playing with their balls there. Insane.
Oh shit. This used to be open.
Like it's not anymore.
This thing wasn't here last time. Great. Looks like this is missing something. Any ideas? Talk later, I suppose.
Big
you got
plug.
that? Hey, that's a start. Here we go. Okay, I'll see if I can find something useful down there. You better wait here. All right? Take care.
You go in, or are you waiting? And we are going. What scraps? Motion sensor. Chemicals. Scrap metal clearly. Come on. Disposable will break with continued use. There's my iron sight. Come on.
An Atlas cluster. That's probably my best bet to find that component.
I fire it also, I see. It's a bit about the charges though. It doesn't seem like it restores over time, so probably don't want to fire it too often. Or is it over time? Doesn't seem like it. Well, I'm gonna be saving that for Industry 3 then. You know the drill. Something there. You hope. You can go in. Keep your hope first, probably. Or not. So we can see Stilton. Yep. No Mega takedown. That work, I guess. Or ah, just like even already like the looting. So I thought it died after the first hit. Well, maybe not. It did seem like it also hit me somewhat. Fair. What are they, you know? This holding on. It's only 2 batteries. That is not going to be used much. Bondigis. No, Molotovs, pipe bombs. 3-point bomb. It's electrical parts you don't only use there anyway, so we'll see. This can break the pipe. Scamosa. I want the view pipe. No pipe even though. Gonna waste my ammo. That is back here. Another one. probably kill you there. And this one is looking in this direction. But I have no pipe. Open the door there. Yeah, looks like it's time then. Pipes would be nice. I can hide here somewhere maybe. It's dark enough. See what I say. Got everything calculated there already. Gonna get me, kick. Kill them and loot shit down. See a steel tunnel, right? Well, yeah, if you go for them resets and everything. Yeah, I think we're not even gonna go for extension this time, probably. Some other time, maybe. But yeah, Vietnam might actually be even more pogue anyway, so... Gonna do that. Gonna do that. Yeah, and you can still get like the reasonable prices, looks like, on the spot. You just went like on the forum to ask people, you just arrive, get a hotel for a day or two, and just walk around asking. And you're most likely gonna find something decent. I found one with the websites for like the Pattaya specifically, for example, like the prices there are like super juicy. Like, dude, what the fuck? I don't believe that. We'll see, I guess. Like another aggregator of different bulletin boards. Guess we'll check. I guess we'll check. Two months, but more. Well, I mean, one extension should be fine though. But yeah, like doing the run-in after, probably not the best idea. Even though, like, where I read, like, people there already for years. Which is basically, worst case, you just need to fly, not just, like, cross the nearest border. And just fly to Kuala Lumpur or somewhere. Have, like, a week or so there. And then return. And then you're gonna have no problemos.
I need to get that chain off the door.
Old news for your Jeddah. I think it's just basically in general, kind of like old luck center. Because apparently a lot of them still don't even know what the fuck is the DTV visa, you know. So yeah, you might have just some pipiugas there. Not even knowing anything. The machines could be seen standing around confused among trees and fields in the middle of the street, sitting at the table in the abandoned flat. They looked lost and listless, no attack, no aggression. Again and again, the other machines appeared and collected them. Could not say where they were being taken. If you approached them, you could sometimes talk to them. They would tell you in human language about bad things that happened to them, about fates that were not their own. I suspect that they were crossing time streams and engraved scraps of emotion from people stuck in the eternal library on the circuit boards of these lost machines. It was simply faulty electronics that was the cause of these outsiders. Whatever the reason, it was haunting I would encounter them, and at the same time beautiful to hear from human hopes and worries of this bleak world. Yeah, apparently it's still doable though. But I mean, yeah, just like go there for like 2-3 months. You can still get decent prices and stuff. Then like move from there to like Vietnam. Chill there also for 3 months, no problems. And do a little PP hopping back and forth. Should be no problemos. That's what we're gonna kind of try. By the looks of it. About staying longer, you just like, well, if you want to stay longer, you just leave the border, right? And from another place, you apply for another digital visa. You get approved and you return. Apparently, you get approved, no problems. And there is always, obviously, some like options and everything that you can use for that if you are ready to spend some extra money and stuff. There are some also experts and everything that do be helping with that. But yeah, 3 months is no problems. 3 months is no problems. I mean, you can just like shuffle, 3 months here, 3 months there. 3 months here, 3 months there. They have like pretty like low coasters between the countries basically. There are even like the sleep buses and everything. We might end up trying some of that, we'll see. I wonder if I will get to sleep there. Then the planes I usually just can't. I need to show the departure stuff already. No, apparently not always. That's also something I need to look into, actually, how to do it better. Because we kind of plan to not fly. We plan to probably from like Pattaya. We're gonna just take a bus, I guess, to Siem Reap for the Angkor Wat. Probably spend like a week there. Because, well, my friend has like the day off on Monday, Tuesday. So we like travel on Monday probably and stay until next Monday. Either like on Siem Reap and then we hop on the plane, but we'll see. Not so sure. And the plane also like Ho Chi Minh or Da Nang, I think they have there. We'll need to look into it. Need also to go like to the airport that is not like military, because like Nha Trang, for example, I think is like military airport there, and they're kind of more tricky with like all the searches and stuff. I'd rather not. Because then they apparently like also to ask you for some money, for permissions to film and stuff like that. I'd rather just go to the regular touristic stuff. Oh, recharge, nice. Shifting because misbehaving foreigners. Well, apparently this like year so far was going pretty bad for them, so they actually decided not to make the 30 days only. So it looks like it shifted again, I guess. So they are not implementing the 60 days. Yet. Not this year, looks like. Unless they will manage to do it like in the very last days, which I mean kind of could make sense because, the season just started pretty much right now. So I wouldn't be surprised. If they will actually try to get it right for the season. Okay, wall. Range. Well, that's fair there. Alright, I guess. Short-term 2-3 months rentals are overpriced trash. Apparently it kind of doesn't really matter that much. Like, you can find something okay. You can find something okay. It depends where you go. Like, if you're gonna be in Bangkok's, then you're gonna be fucked. Yeah, absolutely. Bangkok's in terms of rent in general is fucked. If you go to some touristic places, then it doesn't matter that much how long you stay. Yeah, you can find no problem something. You just like walk around the city and find something and stay. In Bangkok is apparently they kind of like more strict because short term is kind of not allowed or something. Apparently they're finding like Airbnbs and everything there. So in Bangkok they obviously kind of more strict with that stuff, capital and all that. But you go to actual touristic cities and no problems. The game dev place, I mean, you can probably find something like in some of those cities too, 100%. There's like, because like almost no one goes to Bangkok, you know, out of like the hobo people. Like Bangkok is already a place for some fancy peeps, looks like. All the hobo devs and everything, and they all hang out in like Pattaya and stuff like that. Or some who are like more chill, they in Hua Hin and everything, like one of my viewers. You know this. Let's see. Yeah, that's pretty much how it is, looks like. From what I read. It's not exactly my type of place, I guess, but you know. As long as it's affordable, and the weather and all is good, I'm okay with that. Gonna see how it is to say that I don't like it, you know, first. What if I do? It's gonna change me forever. Here. No, that's a new one. More loot gear. No, that would be the change that is not that bad at least. People in those places usually change differently. I don't think it's gonna be my case though. The only downside for me in Pattaya looks like is that all the beaches are mostly like dirty as shit and everything. So I'm gonna find the place near those that are still kinda okay. Hey mod, keep it low. Or try to find some spot near at the pier where you can take like $1 ferry to the island that is a clean sea and beaches and everything. That's what I would prefer. To go for the swimming. For the swimmings. We'll see though. Just so you can hide here or something. Interesting spot. It's the same door though. Yeah, that's not where I need to go, I think. That might be it though. Ooh, shotgun, oh. You can check like something like that in Vietnam, for example, Sultan. Just switch places around here and there, and it's gonna be alright. And it's gonna be alright. Gunpowder full. Oh, we can actually cut on that shit. That's quite a reload right there. Let's open inventory here. Now I can. Two scraps for gunpowder. Sure. Decent. Bond again, 2 fabrics, 1 chemicals. I can then just drop it there. It's empty bottles. I just use it from here then, I guess, or something. Will it just beep poof if I close it? Oh, I stay here, okay. That's something at least. I still will need to actually kind of like replace it with some shit though. If I want to use it, I guess.
That looks like the thing we need. Oh shit.
One pipe will be not the best choice here. Surgeons are blind. Keep quiet if you want to remain hidden. Okay. Alright, go check where I fell. Should hear that. Hey, bro, you don't hear me. Student here. No. Good. Problem is, where the fuck are we going though? Behind this guy. Do we actually need to open this? That will be not very poga. Okay, there's like piece out there. Actually, that looks like it. Nah. Cosmetic. Nothing here. Juke. This would fucking squish them all and stuff too. Now that would be a twist. There we go. The big guns, say some sort of like a robo-ons, I guess, whatever. 100% sure what is going on exactly. Sort of like smart machines. Or maybe that kind of recycling some of the humies there and stuff too. Into some biorobotic stuff. Yeah, we need to go through that one, I think, wasn't it? I think I'm just gonna go guns blazing this time, probably, whatever. We got some, might as well use it. See you. Alright. The one's going in circles here. These guys are not blind though, so they might see me. Still alive? No. Shorty feels good. I guess all the regular enemies were replaced by these, huh? No loot. Wasn't worth wasting ammo. Could just sneak through anyway. This was not the way. That's pretty loot. Without anything respawn here, right?
Still alive?
Where do we plug this stuff? Alive still. Weapon upgrades and stuff here, right? Chemicals full. A modulated beam. Square port at the end then. That's the one we need to plug in there. Chemicals. Some molotovs. The battery core, batteries. Where to get the batteries from? Well, just wanted to see how it goes. All right. Guess it already upgraded itself. Can get the shorty upgraded. I'm gonna take this. Fine, extend it. I'll take it. So you up and in. Plug in it. Found it. Sure, but I pump it though. But the idea. Care to explain? Yeah, maybe this way we can. Ah, this way.
Amazing. That's it, you've done it. About time. Let's leave this group.
We'll leave it in it then. Oh, no, battery disappeared. Oh, well, that battery was used probably for piston upgrade. Let's see. That was nice. That was actually nice. I like the UI and the interactions with things. Immersive simulator, you know. Immersive simulator, eh? Very good, eh? Get a different approach to things we could do. This nice, this nice. Alright. Whoop. And another one. Then we pumping, we pumping. This Next Fest so far not getting, you know, like some 4-hour session in one demo. Amazing, amazing. That's a rare one. That's a rare one. Maybe Saturday will bring some with some of the co-op and multiplayer shit. We'll see. Alright, let's get one more. One more should be no problemos. Today, one more should be no problems. Should do some docking. Did some bossing yesterday and get some docking also. Let's go. Yesterday we bossing. David Dawkin. Let's go. Gonna be some performance galore, I feel. I'll see y'all. It also seems like DLSS by default. About the dose, eh? Alright, sure. Dynamic resolution, yeah, that ain't gonna be very poor, eh? Sure you can do high there, brother? Are you sure about that? He's scrolling, man. Controller scrolls. I mean, Saber is also doing all those insane car games. Yes, so let's go. Playing the demo version. Port Vogue. Alright. Even keeled. Pathfinder damaged container ship arrived at our port today and was abandoned pretty badly by the storm. Some of the cargo on its deck has to be removed urgently and remove 2 containers from the ship. Alright, let's start. Contrast in Space Marine and job simulators, bro. I mean, it's also a job, someone's job, you know. To keep the Imperium clean, dude, from Xena's filth. The Mega Storms. What this? That's your GPUs, boys. RIP.
Tom, there's a container ship at the pier. Barely made it here. Took heavy damage in the storm and is still taking on water.
20 equivalent units.
It also has some dangerous cargo on deck. So get on the STS crane and get it off there. You remember STS, right?
Ship to shore, Dad. Yes, I remember. I'm on it.
The Guaki simulator now. Time to load some Red Bull. Shoot. to shore. 600 containers per day.
Tommy, those containers on top have got to go. The ship is listing pretty badly.
Got it.
Tom, the weather's getting worse, so turn on the crane lights just in case.
All right. Hey,
Also, the boom's been known to freeze while lowering.
thanks for the heads up. I'll use the upper booth to keep an eye on it.
Control panel, alright. Control panel. The lights on. Alright, sure. Get me to
going
click
up.
all the good stuff. Good bad man. The actual elevators. Gotta follow Gowakin. That's gonna be his game. His game there. El yellow. Until we get the realistic, display. Of them port cranes and stuff. And over boom.
Hey, Tommy.
Get a nice here.
How do you like being back?
It's like I never left.
Good jump actually.
Oh, good.
Okay.
How about a little party tonight at Jay's to celebrate your return?
If you're buying.
For my favorite musician and best friend who's been away for ages? Of course.
Yes, it's been a while. I missed you too.
See you
Thanks
there.
for the campaign, Bog. This is my job simulator. Gonna get the, the one universe for all their games. With interconnected campaigns and stuff. Yeah, but you did not do it all. We can go a different way there. Yeah, probably could just take the ladder to go faster then. Not a run in there. In we go.
Ready.
Welcome to the STS crane training program. To start, position the cab over the desired container.
Hey, how do I shut this stupid voice off?
You don't. I turned it on to refresh your memory after the long break.
Okay.
Son. Right, sure. I have the views there. I have the zooms there. Alright. We be going all the way, same.
The crane spreader is currently configured to grab standard 20-foot containers. In your manual, they are also referred to as TEUs, or 20-foot equivalent units.
Switch the views. Nice.
To lift the container using the twist locks, you must lower the clamps directly into the container slots and secure it.
Gotta get the ball.
The container outline on your crane's MFD is filled green. The yellow and red lights are on, indicating that the container is ready for gripping.
I'm gripping.
Just be careful there. Those containers have some
Hey, do you
nasty
know?
stuff
Yep,
inside.
seems
One
like it.
puncture and we'll
Seems
never hear
like
the
it.
end of it.
Don't worry. I'll be careful.
Seems like the one. Now we're going all the way back there. Yeah, actually, yeah. Well, at least the publisher. I'm not sure the dev studio is the same. I think so. Because the Boston is also published by them, but the devs I think are different. Not the usual, not their usual.
Now carefully lower the container. When you reach the target height, release the twist locks.
We'll need multiple ones
Don't
now.
pop the locks open prematurely. This may result in an emergency. The green and yellow lights together indicate that the container is stable. You can now release the twist locks.
Untwist it. Next. Go dev and publish. Yeah, that should be them then. But that should be them. For the Boston one it's different. Dev. The publisher is Saber also. No, it's everything simulator. Just you wait. This one will need to extend though, looks like. And the scheme chart I have one. Okay, well that we can see now. And actually maybe pitch and roll too.
You need to extend the spreader to grab a 40-foot or a double TEU container.
What would I do without you?
Radial menu on. Select the 40. Yeah, alright. Let's put it in. I think we do need some pitch here on this one too. Or, no, actually it shows fine. Weird. I guess not in this one.
Tommy, if you're not done yet, you better hurry. That storm is gonna hit any minute now.
You're right on time. All but done.
And you didn't even turn my port into a disaster zone. Not bad.
No need.
I'll be gone before I get a chance to disappoint you.
Just
Or you
wait.
can stay and not disappoint me.
Right. Think about that.
That's my boy.
0% damage. Like the boss yesterday. Like the boss in yesterday. Portable. Nice, nice. The mega zoom. I knew they were gonna need to put it here. I should get some more space for that. Should be already now. See the missions there, huh? There are more GPUs? No. Good luck getting an upgrade, huh? Sold gun. Dangerous cargo. Another one. Let's go. How they use the Xiva there for version. I wonder if it's actually on purpose or it actually means something else. Thank you for the streak portable. I'll go him on the Mega Jumin today. So Xiva is basically kind of like the ID, the passport sorta. Usually for some police related people in Russian. I don't know if it's like Russian part of Saber is doing these games. Actually, I think it was initially.
Tommy, are you in already?
Yes, Dad. This place is a mess.
You're telling me? I'm just starting to tally up the damage. We're lucky at least some of our stuff is still okay.
That crane was a little too massive, I guess, for the storm. Dangerous cargo. Alright, need to move 2 containers of dangerous cargo to safe location. The reach stacker to complete the task. I saw those in action. Move 20-foot container. And then move the 40-foot tank. Order to be delivered to designated area. Sure. The reach stacker.
Good. Now get those containers to the free lot. Gently.
Yeah, I remember. One puncture and we'll never hear the end of it.
Yep, something like that.
Nice.
Right. So this is something actually that I could rise in. Probably. Since he still needed his driver license, huh? Switching views, for the immersive one.
Hey, Tommy, that you driving the reach stacker right now?
Yeah, it's me, all right.
Great. Can you check if I left my player on the dash?
Wow, you're still using that thing.
Of course, it was Dad's. His taste in music wasn't as good as mine, though.
So you kept the recording, too?
Come on, when you make it big, I'm running your fan club. I'm dead serious, though. Your music's good. I just wish there were more than 2 people who knew about it. So I put together a little video with yesterday's cam feeds and your music and posted it online.
Well, tell me if it gets any views.
Mjuka
Anyways,
låter
gotta
det.
get back to work.
Good luck.
Track and turn the stereo on or off. Whatever. We checked it. Are we in? Should be quite in already now. Do you want me centered more? No, that already is good enough, I guess. Did you go the full tutorial for the stereo there, brother? Tried it. Fine, I guess, whatever. Part mode. Still didn't update the reach designated area. Come on, man. I think I was just kind of moving a little too fast while the guy was yapping or something. Or not. There we go. Totally was, huh? Justin, sorry. Center the position. Driving like that. Good thing job good dude. Can't switch to the third person IRL. Can't do this though, I guess. You're gonna be stuck in them? Come on, dude. Stuck in would be more fun. Yeah, like one train station on the route that I was taking back home. And with like a huge, like the container storage, like field, I guess. There's a lot of these boys operating there sometimes. Pretty cool. see for what I say. And to get that mega license, I mean, they're probably gonna be like loaded also working like that. You know, we have a community member, moderator even, who's working the port crane, so you can ask some, you can ask some.
First container is in place. I'm going for the second.
Good. Keep the pace.
Come on, man. Fine, go forward if you already want it. Not even sure what was that. This game gonna get wish listed? Oh, dude, you need like to get a bunch of stuff from Saber. Then you're gonna be like a gaming for a while. From like snow runners to other stuff, you know. Which one was the last one actually that we played the demo to? The road work one. You can find a lot of good stuff there too. A lot of dank machines.
Looks like I'll have to tilt the spreader to pick this one up.
Get the tilting. Big boy. See, is that to move the spreader left or right? Alright. And the tilt is kind of fine. We need different type of tilt, I feel. See like pitch or something maybe now. Yeah, this way.
So you've moved most of the critical cargo.
Yep, I'm on the last one.
Great. Bring it over and take a break. I guess it's good to have you back. Maybe.
Good to see you too.
This one will be kind of tricky to roll. Immersion mode. Not to slam that shit into something. Matros. Sailor. Well, this one also gonna have some sort of like massive co-op or something going. Like the roadcraft was the last one actually. You can check that one too. Ah, shit. Come on, dude. Should be more careful here. There's no up in. The roadcraft was the previous one. But that one I kinda do want to play in some co-op in though, felt like. 6% damage, though. Not perfect. Doesn't even go into like the full stop mode on these, moving this shit. Everyone owns a Puuko. Puuko these nuts. Haha. I used yours a week ago. Then I found who yanked your bike in the end. I went on Vendetta there. Urgent delivery. 2 containers to the train to prepare the ship in the city. Maybe we're gonna be stuck on the train though, not one on top of the other. And get license and get to work on with the containers and stuff. Then use your job gear to get some containers that were, you know, kind of like already sent in the recycling, that are dead gear. Take them with you and get yourself a container house. Profit. Containers to the train, prepare the shipment to the city. Reach stacker to unload 2 containers from yard each. And bring containers railway line and load them into marked area. This kind of music more for this kind of games, not the fucking endless country like in the Boston yesterday. Like leave country to the truck drivers, dude. Like some, you know, like long range, long haul. For like the work machines, you need something better than that. You need something better than that. They started nailing the music is better in Sabres games. Alright, this one's closer. Ser vad det ser. Den megabonken där. Ooh, okay. I'm gonna need to unstuck that shit first, I guess. Alright, brother man, that will be interesting. You see like the mirrors, I guess you need to go the immersive mode, so it's bad man. Oops. Didn't notice that shit in this mode. Sucks here. A little too close. A little too close. The interfering containers aside, and what is this shit here? Come on, dude. Making it very annoying. Should do it differently. Alright, whatever. Bring that ass even further then. Works. Not that realistic on that one. I guess I kind of don't really need to do like a lot of dancing here though. Let's go. Yeah, they're left and right here actually too. Yeah, left and right, even how far it goes. Holy shit. The tech, dude. I fucking mastered the car itself, actually, even. It can like outbalance all this stuff with all those maneuvers, you know. Such distance with such, you know, like lever for it. It's fucking nuts even. I'm gonna get closer actually a bit. Yeah, it's the box down already. Come on, dude. Alright, we'll need this one then, right? What if it actually shows me the right container, not the one that is at the bottom there now? Spoiler is not it. God, too much again? Oh, come on, dude, really? Loser. Move them aside, eh? Drop them somewhere. And do you want me to actually stack them on top? How much you can turn actually? Well, not that much now, I guess, but not bad. You're not leaking there. Ah. There we go. Wanting dreams with competitive multiplayer. Oof. Totally something we're not on the market. Totally. Wait, something this way. Actually, make it for the smaller containers still. To be more comfy to work with. Should be good now. Like this. There we go. All the way there. That would be CCS happening. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised, really. Dude, it's actually kind of like... It should be wide enough, though. But actually, yeah, not fast that. Not probably. So, let's... Sir. That's why you need to follow the marking. On the road, eh? Not here. This marking not for me. The marking for some plebs, eh? Distance. Can't really get too close there already. Good. Perfect. Doesn't count. Movable parts. Easier this way. And drive around. And without the white boy out. navigator. Can we flip it that much? Not that much. There we go. Nice, really nice. Sounds good. I wish I had the mirrors too. Yeah, that would be kind of nice. Even though it wouldn't really help that much here. It's a tricky one here. I should like the mark on the road for this. I mean, there is kind of one, but I don't think if I'm gonna follow that, I'm not gonna hit stuff. Don't trust it. Stuck in one another or not? Kinda stuck in. Should be able to do it from this side too, right? Should be. Not sure about that one there, actually. Let's try to go higher just to be sure. Sure, for different stuff, alright. We're gonna have enough. Yeah. Like that. They should be fine. Be enough laying there. Oh, really? No, it's not, bro. Don't tell me. Are you lying? Nah. There was no path actually from that side though, right? To get even closer then. Yeah, the blur went ham on this one. Holy shit right now. That's the power of dynamic resolution there, I guess. The game decided it's time. Oops. There'll be enough even this way, I wonder. Mega blur there, huh? 420p. Still not gonna be enough, probably. Ah, actually. Maybe. That's better. That makes you better, yeah. The Mega Blur Fest. They turned the dynamic off probably. For that one. Pause menu. Let's see. Just went completely ham with this one. Don't need any of that, brother. We just want to see how it burns, I guess. This driver. Straddle carrier, move to containers. Let's go. I don't think that's actually the Unreal Engine though. What do they use for their driving ones? I thought they already kind of have something of their own for that. Straddle carrier, follow prompts to get ready to work. When a food container in the office area. And in the marketplace on the yard, then 40 food in the warehouse, the area from the gate. There, I guess. Container must be taken to a marked location in the yard.
So, how do you like the new toy, Mark?
She's perfect. I wouldn't dare put a scratch on her.
No need to worry too much. Just be careful and do your job.
I'm on it, boss.
Alright, the engine did start. That's a relief. Can you check if the spreader works now?
Sure, works just fine, boss.
Great.
Didn't really do that, but fine. All the operations shown in the prompts at the bottom. Let's see. Let's go. I'll rotate the seat. Damn son. That's the thing to operate there. Okay. Nice. I mean, that should look like shit no matter what, yeah. Yeah, for some reason they just like lowered the resolution completely, and I'm not sure why. It just sucked that it's stuck in it. It still runs the same actually. Like I still have the coolers bursting, no matter what. I don't see the lag, so why would you even like dynamic resolution that completely there? Shit, wonkers. Wheels are kind of closer than it looks. I guess we're on this side. All right, not in the center. 3. Grab the container. Well, where was it? This one. Just did it. Yes, I did rotate the seat. I think I need to move a little more. Yeah. Get it. Smooth and sure. Ready to receive it. Any port workers, streamers yet there? There's like truck drivers and all that, but 80 port cranes there. Okay, kinda like don't want to hit that thing there. It's quite maneuverable, this thing. Line them up. Good enough. Cheating. Fine. Actually, nailed it almost. 70k per year. I prefer living in 70k per life. That's how we roll, huh? That's more like it. Glorious hello. Even make remotely that much? God, man. All that insane IT, man. They can drive that way. I'm actually not so sure. 1 second. The drive from the gate. Should be turned there. Necessarily. Nah, should they? Actually. What are you all about, brother? Come on. 5%. Nice game. Just try not to cheat. With your cheating views. Can we even? I guess, yeah. The boy is narrow enough. That fence, though, exists or not, hard to say. The cheat view. Not fun. Gates open the gate for that. Thank you. Crush someone's car here also. Don't get like 5% or something, you just like insta fail. The boss's car rip. Should be good. This one I need to get from here then. Nice, Roger, nice. Already freedom. Insane. Feels good, man. Now the fun part. Getting the fuck out of here. Actually, not too bad, I guess. Well, in the cheating view, it's not too bad. Though the cheating view is gonna be trickier. Let's close the gate. Open. Steerage NSA. Well, better late than never. At least it's out. I can't see shit now, too. No, at least the container should be in the center. boss's car? In one case, maybe my car even. Yeah, should we go this way? And it's fucking shit on the road. Or not. Wait, when you refuse to move. Actually adjusted it fine. Can see shit in this mist. Right under me there, eh? Nah, actually not bad. Well, this side out. Alright, this one we cheat. Okay. On the way there too. Diego said that you nearly bought, so you didn't get that one still. Did you? Oops. Can we even do it from here? Wrong turn. Yes, he's the USA. Still got something. Okay. Should go from there. Whatever, need that. Little squeeze. Yeah, but the cheat view is so simple. Without the cheat view, though. It's way more wonka. See my wheels anymore, so I can't really align that way. It should be kinda, right? Nope. More. This one, please. Sure. Okay. First is Lego, then it's 40 KBDs. Oh man, you wanna go into that? You wanna dive into that pit? Are you sure? Are you sure? Academy. Orders and processing. Insane cranes, terminal tractor. I didn't see them all. I'll need the full version. Mop. Truck in line. Container transfers to and from trucks. Increase container shipment volumes and orders. Let's see, so we'll do all this stuff here. Full version isn't getting a horrible job, yeah. I guess. That's all the job gives you will do, you know. I think the modifications we can get there. Upgrade the yard capacity and stuff. Further level increase. Very nice, very nice. Boston was good. This was good. Things going in this game, well, I mean, they kind of need to make it, you know, a little more fun than just like try all the vehicles once and then get bored, right? You need to have some shit going. Still think the driving ones probably are like the best ones because there are like so many, like so much new ones going just to kind of like cross some places and everything. Dice, Dave, dice. Can actually roll it. Insane. A little bit of Germany going on, yeah. I mean, that's their signature games. Now they got also like the trucking one coming, like, you know, Euro Truck Sim, but their version. That also will be an interesting take. If it will be a little more precise control over the vehicle and stuff, that might be really good. It might be interesting. That feels kind of a little better than Roadcraft. Roadcraft felt like it was a little... Like, Roadcraft is probably more fun in co-op, though. Like, one person, you know, like, gets the sand, another person, you know, like, rolls all that, another one gets the asphalt on, you know. That's probably way better, because when you do it all alone, that just becomes a little too dank. But this is pretty good, though. CGRDSC. This surely will go well. This will surely go well. Surely. Surely. Oh, very nice, very nice. So yeah, yesterday we did some bossing. Today we did some docking. Very good. The trucking one, I guess, is gonna be later though, because I think it's not in the Next Fest this time, so I guess that one will be some other time. It's interesting that like the bossing in this one is also kinda close. Maybe they should actually not cannibalize their sales. But I mean, it's Next Fest, so it doesn't mean that it's gonna be necessarily released too close. And still maybe a little different the types of enjoyers around, you know. But you can check like Roadcraft also for some insane like, types of different work vehicles. That one does have a lot of shit. Yeah, they have like all the latest SnowRunner, right? Expeditions. I did kind of like Expeditions a little bit. It was nice. It was nice. I did play it a bunch actually. I was also in Armenia 2 years ago already almost. Well, 1.5 I guess. A bit more. It was like spring I think of 2024. Or like winter. That was nice too. That was nice too. Got some DLC code there, I see. I see, Judy, I see. Nice, nice. This cannot go wrong. Alright, so very nice today with demos. That was some very good progress. Very good. See, like I say, and before we leave, so this uninstall. So yeah, this one is nice. This one was very good. So Next Fest is at 50 now. Didn't get like 6 today even then. Really, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Now some New World. Where are you playing actually? Are you actually playing? Damn insane. Nah, no time for a New World. They still have demos to play, man. See, Saturday gonna be a bunch of like multiplayer demos and all the live services and all those things we'll do on Saturday. Tomorrow I think we're gonna get some bangers in then. So I think Himori are gonna try tomorrow. Tomorrow we check out the Vostok. Tomorrow we check Mechanicus 2. Tomorrow we check probably like Tides of Tomorrow actually. Might as well check that tomorrow too. Fitten. Maybe. So yeah, we still have a decent amount of stuff. Yeah, Mechanicus 2 tomorrow we check for sure. Tomorrow some bangers, Saturday some like multiplayer stuff, also potentially bangers. Sunday gonna be probably just the morning couple of demos because gaming news recap for the week. We need to do that anyway on Sunday, so couple of demos then. So like 4 or 5 tomorrow, 4 probably on Saturday, maybe 5, but multiplayer one's probably gonna take way longer. So it's gonna be like 9, let's say, in 2 days, and then Sunday probably 2, like 11, and then Monday gonna be like 4 left then. Sounds doable. Maybe some more. But for now, I'm gonna stick with this because already a lot. Already quite a lot actually. Yeah, we're gonna this is gonna be like proper amount probably. I feel like even maybe not gonna fit some, maybe, and we'll see. The MMOs are nice. MMOs do be nice. New World right now is just like really bad timing. They actually did a really good thing. They made that expansion that I was molding and complaining and ranting about for like a year, more than a year, since it was released basically. I was well, when it was released, I didn't really care about New World. Then after some time, I was like, from time to time, actually molding about it on stream, and they finally did exactly what I was hoping they will do. They made the expansion free, so now you get the mount and everything already with the base game. That is very good of them. But the problem is, yeah, new season and everything right when Next Fest is out. Next Fest, you know, I cannot have in higher priority. Next Fest and demos are important. New World kinda we already did play. Maybe at some point we'll see. But yeah, for now we are demoing 100%. After that we'll see. After that there will be some other stuff probably to do. There is always something. All right, so that was good. Ciela went live. Let's raid them. Boom. There we go. So yeah, good progress on the demos. Tomorrow we do more demos. Tomorrow, as I mentioned, some of the bangers. Mechanicus too tomorrow also. Gonna enjoy the musicas and stuff. So yeah, that's gonna be nice. That will be tomorrow. Gonna start 9 a.m. CEST as usual. We do probably also around like 5 demos would be very nice. Maybe 6, who knows, we'll see. It would be very good. Get some good demos tomorrow. Saturday, some multiplayer ones. In the Pini, can check, can join. I'll post in Discord also what I'm gonna be on the Saturday. So if someone wants to, can install those and join us maybe. If it's joinable, you know, we'll see. So you're gonna be nice. For now, I am out. Thank you guys for watching. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for all the support, all the subs, resubs, followers, donors. Appreciate it all. Thank you so much. Thank you. Enjoy the rest of your evening. See you all tomorrow, 9 a.m. CEST. Love you all, guys. Bye-bye.